right. Hey, everybody. Hello. Mathlete, thank you so much for the sub. I hope you continue to enjoy those emotes at free viewing. Spriven, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully everything sounds good. I had to change my settings. Um, Stomper. It's actually hit send before. Oh, God, I hate when that happens. I've done that where I'm like, I have a really funny joke. It's going to be so funny. The streamer's going to laugh, and then I do accidentally hit send. Am I a little low? I'm sorry. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Let me know if that's better. Yeah, like I had to change my settings the other day, so I was like, hopefully hopefully everything's good. Let me know. Your old dad, how are you doing? Who this? But yeah, hopefully there's no artwork of any innocent Yoshis getting hurt. Fortunately, no. A bit. Oh. Maybe I have to do it on the, maybe I have to go to the actual sound. Because I actually had that turned down. Yeah, definitely let me know if it, because I was like, maybe it might not be just in OBS. Maybe it might be just me. Doing okay just fighting with Firefox and Discord and OBS? Oh, yeah. I know how that goes. Oh, no. Hopefully everything gets fixed. Hopefully whatever you got going on. Gotta love technology. Adam, welcome in. How are you doing? Is it not working? It's just that, like, is your Firefox, Discord, and OBS just not working? CS Matt, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, we had a redeem from Tecolote today for a Mario Paint stream. And so this is the day it works out for us. So we're going to paint. We're going to paint what Tecolote has for us. Joe, welcome in. How are you doing? Get some shoutouts real quick. So I always say some of the shoutouts work. Or not. Or not. There goes the one for Broomhatter. You're on your way. What? You're on your way to Florida going to Disney cruise? We can get on the ship tomorrow. Wish me like my dad is driving, so. Oh no. Is it still low? Oh no. I'm just gonna crank it. Is that better? I have it all the way high. Yeah, let me know. Maybe you might have to take this. We might have to take this to an 11. Oh, is it better? I wonder if, like, because it's funny, so, like, on my Streamlabs, I have it, like, all the way high. Normally, if it's like that, it would be, like, just shouting in your ears. I wonder if I just have it maybe cranked too low on my computer. And let me know, too, if the sound, like, does my voice sound normal? Because the other day when I was on Rat's Jeopardy, I checked everything, had it set to my Yeti, and it sounded fine when I was talking to Rat when we were in, like, the other streamers. Like, when we're sitting there, like, in that stream together section, like, it sounded normal, but when we're actually streaming, it's like my audio is getting picked up somewhere else. But, oh, man, I hope you have fun on your Disney cruise. Oh, Disney cruises are so fun. I've only been on one, and it was amazing. Okay, yeah, I'm glad the volume is better. Or, does anyone really need to hear what I have to say? Because it'll be fun. We just, you guys, I'll just talk, and you make up what I'm saying. It's like a game. Everyone gets to play. 1992. Wait, what was 1992? This game? Oh, I wasn't even looking. Did this game come out in 1992? Did it? I thought it came out later. Maybe. Wait, Mario Paint. I guess it was 92. Wait, when did Super Mario World come out? Was that 91? Oh, that was a 90. Yeah, 91 for North America. Interesting. I don't know why I thought that, like, that's, huh, cool. Star-Lord, welcome in. Yeah. Appreciate you guys letting me know about the volume. Like, oh, I might have to go double check that. Hopefully the game volume sounds good. Can you guys actually hear the game volume? Can you, actually, that's a good question. Can you guys, if I do this, can you hear the game? Because there is music playing. Let me know if you hear the music. I was like trying to make sure like audio wasn't being picked up anywhere possible on Sunday. So like I started turning the volume off, like everything. I was like, I don't even know what you are. No volume. Okay, you can hear it now. Good. Otherwise it's gonna be a very silent stream. Like I'm gonna be like, wow, this music's so good. And you guys will be like, wow, we hear no music. J-Dog, happy Friday. Welcome in. How are you doing? FM Doff, welcome in. Look at Arthur. He's so happy to say hello to everybody. Look at that cool dog. I got Mr. Handsome actually right here. Brought his bed and he has zero interest in it. You couldn't hear the game. Okay, now you can't. Good. I was gonna say it hit because I looked. I'm like, I don't even hear. Like I was looking at the bar and it wasn't moving. I'm like, oh. So you guys will just hear everything. You just hear me like heavy breathe while I'm doing a painting. Starlord, I hope you're doing well. J-Dog, hope you're having a good one. Broomhatter, I'm so jealous you're gonna be on a cruise. Like this time tomorrow is gonna be so fun for you. Look at this. Well, now that we've resolved all the music, the volume, I'm telling you guys, it doesn't matter how many years I've streamed, doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter. There's always gonna be some kind of tech issue. It's a miracle I even have the correct thing up there. Surprised I didn't leave Ocarina of Time picture. Turbo, welcome in. I hope I didn't miss the gnat attack. Oh no, we could, you know, oh, that's not the right one. I have like two computer mice, and we have this mouse. Right? We'll always have tech issues. We could do a little bit of fly swapping. So this is a redeem from Tecolote, and the Mario paint redeem. You guys, this is how it goes. You tell me what you like. If you redeem it, you can tell me what you want me to paint. That's not it. There's a couple things I want to do real quick. That's not it. That's not it. And then one day when we've played this just enough, I'm gonna, no, that's, okay, it's not the robot. What do you do? Oh no, this is music. Oh no, let's, it's actually kind of pleasant. We'll do that one. I'm trying to find the thing, to make the, no. Trying to make the mouse go faster. Taka, welcome in. Oh, you're here. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Oh yeah, we got the Master Labs recently factory reset. Oh no, and you had to start from scratch. That sucks. And I had something like that happen a couple years, and like after I got everything settled, like I took pictures. This game is such a nostalgia hit for me as well. I don't know where it is though, because I had the Nintendo pad. It was just like a piece of, it was just plastic square that you could put your mouse on. What do you do? No. Are you what I'm looking for? Let's just take this step by step. No. Okay, that's music. That's the robot. Where's the? I don't want to save. Load. I just want to make the mouse go faster. Here it is. There we go. Now, Mr. Hammond, the phones are working. But yes, Tekka, thank you so much for redeeming that. Yeah, we're saying, yeah, for the Mario Paint redeem, if you redeem it, I just usually just like I'll like I did with Taco. I just message you to see what day or night might be good to catch the stream, and you give me a couple ideas. You get to tell me what to draw. DA, welcome in. Draw a cheetah. I will. For 150 of your channel points, under 50,000, I should say. Let me get the message up. Maybe we'll do cheetah. I was thinking if after we get through this drawing, Taco, if you have any other ideas, you let me know since you redeemed it. If not, then we get the old bucket out and you guys tell me different nouns, colors, characters, adjectives, and I'll just throw it all in a bucket and we'll pull them out. Oh, the mouse bee's a cheetah. Oh, I wasn't even noticing. I'm like a cheetah. Give me your points. I just want your points. Turbo, I don't think I gave you a shout out. Let me do that. You can tell how well I pay attention to things. I don't even know. I saw what was there? There's too many mice. Oh yeah, there's a turtle, a rabbit. Yeah, I saw the rabbit. I missed the cheetah. Cheetah the Cheetos. Alright, let me get this. So, yeah, of course, Turbo. Well, okay. I'm gonna Google one of these. So, snowy owl with those small black stripes. When I have to pull this up. Okay. Like, I'm guessing like something like this. I should probably. So we're thinking, I feel like almost like a tattoo artist. So we're thinking an owl, so something like this, yeah? Okay, we could totally do that. Or like a hairstylist that's, I love this idea. I love it. Let's go with it. And then a coughing. Okay, I'm gonna get these pulled up. So I can take a look and have my inspiration at Taco Bell. Taco Bell would be like, finally, we're back. We're back into to this. Male snowy owls are all white, so female snowy owls. Oh, really? They have the black stripes? Well, that's kind of cool. So yeah, it's like you can tell. That's kind of cool. You can tell which one is which. Alrighty, y'all ready for this? It's at the Taco Bell. Okay, I keep grabbing this. This is my computer. Put you away. Here's the one. Okay, so that's easy. That's easy. So an owl, a coughing, eating tacos at the Taco Bell. It sounds like a song. Okay. We're gonna start with the owl. It's gonna be fabulous. You know what? I'm gonna move you. There we go. Okay. I feel confident. I feel very confident in the fact that I'm confident right now. This is gonna be so ridiculous. Can you paint an entrance to the Shadow Realm? It's probably gonna look like that when we're done with this drawing. No, we got this. Okay, you know what? We're gonna start with. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to put this as like a. This is going to. No, I don't like this already. This is we're gonna do like a little. What I need is like a placeholder. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put. We're just okay because I want to make sure I have enough space. So. Get out of here. I'm working here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna give ourselves just a little bit of room. So this is just like a placeholder, you know? So I know how much space I have on left and right side. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have them like at a table eating. It's gonna be delightful. Just gotta get my mouse or my keyboard out of the way. Okay, so now we're going to draw the owl. So we have its little head. This is its little owl head. Okay. And then it's a wing. We have one wing here. Thomas Kincaid's gonna be so jealous when I'm done with this. Axel, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day treating you so far? I caught a little bit of your stream the other day. I was in Fod's stream and then he raided into you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Kirby Air Riders is so fun. Oh, sorry. Like, I feel like I just gulped in the mic. I've never played a Kirby game. Isn't that ridiculous? And then we're gonna have, like, his little feathers here. This is the feathers. And then his little feet. He's got, like, okay, the picture I'm looking at, he's got, like his claws, they look like very puffy feet. See? It's gonna be fine. Okay, this looks more like a rabbit foot, but we're gonna fix it. We can fix it in post. I did, Axel. I've missed out on so much Kirby. That's because I played nothing but Donkey Kong. That's all I played was Donkey Kong and Super Mario World. This is gonna be him holding. This is his wing. This is gonna be his wing. He's gonna be holding a taco. I know. And then if I'm not just playing Super Mario World or Donkey Kong Country, I'm playing Mario Paint. That's all I do. Shadow Fox, welcome in. How are you doing? And then, well, we're gonna be painting Taco Bell. No Shadow Realm here today. Shadow Fox, I hope you're doing well. So just saying, oh gosh, I hope it goes smoothly. I mean, hopefully the day, first of all, goes quick. I hate being busy, but like that, but sometimes it makes the day go by quickly. But also those days, it's not fun to be swamped. I guess everybody's probably trying to get everything done before next week. Okay, he is not going to be an angry bird. I'll tell you that much. What am I doing? He looks so angry. I don't want to give him angry eyes. I feel like we should make his head bigger. No, I think we're going to keep it like this. Okay, well, let's just keep it like this. It's going to be good. It's been good, Axel. Been good. Been chilling. Not too much. How have you been? Getting excited for next week. Probably have some more day streams next week. I'm excited for Thanksgiving. Mostly to be a glutton. Calories don't count on Thanksgiving. They don't count on Thanksgiving, on your birthday, on the weekends, holidays. after 6 p.m. Do you guys have any plans? I know like a lot of people tend to take the next week off, or like in a lot of the schools and stuff, they have like the whole week off. So I was wondering, do you guys, for those that are in the States that celebrate, you guys have next week off? I feel like I should put a picture of like the bird. Like I should probably put a picture of it there. Yeah, after 6 p.m. that's how it works. At my old job, I never minded having to work because like everybody else was taking off, so it was always dead at the office. And here's his little beak. Okay. And then he's got like, it looks like yellowish eyes. We're gonna do some shading. It's gonna be a shady looking bird. That's what it's gonna be. So yeah, I'm on bank days, so oh, Thursday and Friday off, nice. And then I'm guessing the weekends too, or do you have to work on Saturday? Core classman, ¿cómo estás? Feliz viernes. And after, yeah, exactly. After your old dad, after 6 p.m. calories don't count. So if you eat an entire large pizza on your own, it doesn't count. It's true. That's how I live. That's how I live my life. No weekends, so 4-day weekend. Oh, nice. Yeah, one of my old jobs, because of it, well, when I first started, it was like, oh, you had to work the Friday after Thanksgiving. But luckily, no one was ever in the office, so I didn't mind it the first time. Oh gosh, what'd I do? Because I grabbed the wrong flippin' mouse. I keep grabbing like my actual like computer mouse. You know what? Just not gonna touch anything. Just gonna stop. But then afterwards, I was able to finally have like a 4-day weekend. But my first year working there, I was like, what? Because, so prior to that, I was in education, so I had the whole week off. Like, today, today was, like, the best feeling, because it was like, oh, starting today, I have a whole week off. Friday, I have this Friday, like, you know, and Friday is, like, a teacher's work day, so it's like, okay, Saturday, Sunday off, then Monday through Friday, right? Thanksgiving, Friday after, and then the whole next weekend. And then when I started working, you know, corporate, I was like, what? You only get one frickin' day off? This is insane. There we go. Put that mouse over there before I keep accidentally grabbing it. Actually, it's like more gold than yellow, so let's go goldish. Okay, actually, let's fix this eye just a little bit more. There we go. Alright, there we go. I feel like and it's funny, like the TV is like right here, but whenever I do anything like this, especially like editing, because I'll edit videos and stuff, and I'm like, I'll get up right into the computer, like, so I feel like my face is gonna disappear, because I'm like getting right up close to like get the little tiny snippets here. Because that's how when I'm editing, I'm like, because I look at the littlest tiniest thing to try to make sure it looks nice. So I'm like all up in the computer's business. If it was a person, it would ask me to back off. So tomorrow I'm taking part in a banjo, yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. Not with Fod. Oh, he doesn't know Banjo-Tooie that well. He's got to get on it. He's so busy with that Yakuza game that he should be playing some Banjo-Tooie. There's a little little black on its chest here. So we're just gonna do that. Like he's in there. He needs to get on that. He was wasting his time with Glover. Glover, really? But not Banjo Tooie. Spade, welcome in. I'm gonna here you go. I'm gonna pin your message so that way people know what we're drawing. Spade, welcome in. How are you doing? Or, yeah, excuse me, ¿Cómo estás? Jay Johnson, welcome in. Glover is fun? Is it now? I say that because I saw one of our fellow streamer Fod doing that. It does not look fun. Guys, two other awesome streamers needing to catch Spade and Jay right there. I did. That was, gosh. We got to was a Griselda fight. We got to the final boss fight. God, that was, I think, August 2024. You beat Glover, I can tell you. Did you? In the game? Like, Glover on N64, right? We're talking about the same Glover? Is there unless there's a different Glover. Am I talking about the correct Glover? It just, I don't know, the thing that looked like Hamburger Helper dude, right? That game? Yeah, I guess it's the one and only. Maybe, you know what, I'm saying this as someone who's never played it and I'm judging it, so that's on me. Maybe I should try it then. The angles just were a little rough. You can't see it now. Didn't he look like the Hamburger Helper dude? I was like, I've never had Hamburger Helper, but now I feel like I'm kind of craving it. Now I kind of want to try it. Yeah, the bounce. Maybe I should try it, because Glover kind of reminded me of like Banjo. I mean, like the same like graphics and style, like the levels like remind me like Banjo Kazooie or DK64. And he's got some. Wait, she, right? Wait, yeah, because the males are all white. And the females have the black stripes. Okay, she's got a little... We're working on our shading right here, but... It looks like they got some freckles here. The camera's rough sometimes, like any N64 game, but you can get the platforming down, so it's fun. Maybe I'll try that. Oh no. Slayer, welcome in. How are you doing? I'll have this drawing done by the time Spade comes back from the ads. What we'll do is we'll finish this up. I'll be like, wow, that's great, and then we'll just delete it and be like, what, Spade, you missed it? That's on you, bro. Should have gone through those ads faster. This is so cute. This is actually a very cute creature, this owl. Snowy owls. Do you know where they're native to? Like, what state or country? The snowy owl. I'm assuming it's probably up north. I mean, I don't ever like to assume because it just makes an ass out of you and me, right? Assume? Not typically? Okay. Gotcha. Because I was gonna say, it has to definitely not be, definitely not in Florida. Probably not in the southeast region here. But in Canada? Oh, that's awesome. So they're so cute. They're adorable. They're very beautiful creatures. Okay. And then there's some, especially towards like the tail. There's some gray. There's some gray. So we're gonna leave some room so we can put some shading, some grays up in here. What happened? What's going on? We good? Okay. I was worried. Chuck, welcome in. How are you doing? You misspelled my name. It has 2 Y's in Johnny. Come on now. How are you doing? Chuck. Yeah, yesterday I was in a Chinese Hulk's stream and I said I meant to say hi Chulk, but autocorrect was like, nah, I think you meant Chuck. Good old Charlie over here. How is your Friday treating you? It's probably later on Friday, right? Because you're a few hours ahead. Yeah, there's always 2 Y's. Come on now. What's going on? I feel like it's not... There you go. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm able to draw. I'm trying to get... There we go. It's just taking a minute to, like, respond. Oh, there you go. Maybe I have to clean the ball out or something. I've got 2 Mario paints, but only 1. That's my placeholder, Coots. That right now is just giving me like a space, so I know how much space I have to make the owl, and then we're making a coughing, and that's gonna turn into a table. It's gonna be a beautiful table. and so. But like, in order for me to kind of gauge, you know, how much space, because sometimes I use too much. It's great work. All done. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you were working from home, too. It is, you know, listen, I'm a professional. This isn't my first time. And, I mean, just let me know if you need any tips or anything. I'm happy to share my creative tips. Because I'm an artist. And a damn good one at that too. Oh wait, we're not. There you go. Okay, but then its foot is like just white. Chili, welcome in. Bob Ross is gonna be so proud. Bob Ross is gonna be so proud of me. I'm proud of myself. Arthur, are you proud? I'm proud of you, Arthur. If you're wondering, this is my. I probably should just post the picture in the corner, but that's what we're going. That's what we're going with. It's not. It's okay. It's gonna be holding up a taco because we have an owl and a coughing eating tacos at Taco Bell. So right now it does look a little offensive. Sure, I do see that now. It looks like I'm drawing a painting to flick off all these wonderful viewers here, but that's not the case. I can assure you. I think you're all swell. I would not want to flick you guys off. It's an owl. It doesn't, but it looks like it. Doesn't it look just like an owl? This is a snowy owl. Look, it's like a Monet. You just gotta just stand back. If you stand as far away as possible, it makes sense. close, not so much. It is the snowiest of snowy owls. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Danny, welcome in. I thought I was looking at a real pic. Right? Oh my goodness. Danny, stop. How are you doing? I thought it was a snowman with the black eyes. This is gonna be one of those, you know, those like paintings, I guess. There's like, well, not ink blot. Well, I guess they are called ink blot, but I forget what the actual like clinical term is. And it's like, oh, what do you see in this image? Oh, we got some. He's got a little gray at the top. Let's see. Well, we're working on his face. It's uncanny. Come on now. Uncanny. Okay, we need to add some here. That's because we don't have any gray stripes here. 10 out of 10, right? And Spade, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. That's the test. Yeah, the only time where anyone can streak and it's not illegal. It's true. Twitch allows streaking. Okay. This is gonna make me want tacos for dinner. I don't even know what I'm doing for dinner. Should probably maybe go to the store and get tacos. What? The owl hasn't slept in a week. It's just inspired by how I look when I hear our sweet Arthur's little toenails on the floor. Okay, here we go. So this is gonna be our taco. Trying to think of how I want to draw this taco. We're gonna get a Baja Blast. Maybe we'll try. Okay, so this is okay. You know what? Not that I feel like I need to look at what a taco looks like, but you ever just feel like you need to look? Okay. This is a taco. This is not a taco. Okay. 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 I think I know how we're gonna work with this. It's a perfect tortilla. Yo creo que sí. Fod, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 30 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Twitch told you to do this. I'm glad Twitch is peer pressuring in the most positive ways. But thank you so much. How are you doing? I was enjoying your Yakuza stream the other day. Also, apparently you need to learn how to speedrun Banjo-Tooie so you can participate in the speedrun events that Axel is. You got hungry all of a sudden? Go get yourself some Taco Bell. Okay, so we're just... Okay, so this is a taco. And then looks like a football. Okay, so we're gonna, you know what? We need to outline it. No, this is terrible. Okay, okay. So we got the ground. Okay, it's an open taco. See here, we got the ground beef. Okay, we got some ground beef. We've got some cheese. Right? It's got the shredded cheese. We might need more ground beef. We should just put a little bit more cheese, and then we'll do some ground beef. Right? Oh, no, you. You! Here we got some more ground beef. Okay, that's too much ground beef. Alright, we just need one more shredded cheese. This looks like a hot dog now. Oh, I keep changing colors. Okay. Now we're gonna put a little lettuce, some lettuce, yum. Yakuza did teach me how to be a dominatrix. That game is so interesting. I watched another streamer do that, and like that part is just so interesting. Like teaching her how to say dirty things. Like it was just so funny. It's like I never could stand up for myself. So instead of like, I don't know, going to therapy, I decided to become a dominatrix. Like I don't know. I am one that doesn't like to do public speaking, so instead I've done like Twitch. I was like, you know what? let me do this instead. Can we can you know what? We're gonna pretend that's a steak. Here, and this is our lettuce. You guys are gonna get what Taco Bell gives you. It looks eerily similar to Taco Bell ground beef. Doom, welcome in. Isn't it uncanny? No violence on the, well, the violence isn't exactly an ingredient, so what's gonna happen after you eat Taco Bell? Steven, welcome in. Oh yeah, if it was modern Jenny, we definitely would be playing like the fancy paint here. Okay, so now that's our, what I want to do, maybe make your little toesies more like toesies. Right. Okay, these look like cigarettes now. There you go. Okay. Like, because he has a wig. Okay, so that's our owl. That's our owl holding a taco. So this is our owl so far, and he's holding a taco. That is just wow. Wow, right? I know what you guys are saying. Actually, I don't want to know what you're saying. All right, now for coughing. Okay. Okay. So we got this. Easy peasy. VR painting actually would be really cool. I'd be all about that. So, yeah, Japan is something else. Yeah, I feel like I would be like, oh, I just want to get sushi. Yeah, the Yakuza games are interesting. And then, well, actually, I don't want to say anything because I don't know if that's something you've done or I don't want to spoil anything. I just know there is something that another thing I saw in a different stream that was like, what in the what is this? Which screen in the game? Oh. And which screen is the phone? I need to right? Because it looks just the same, right, Danny? Yeah, I should have posted like a picture at the top. I made zero progress on the main story. I get distracted. See, that's why I totally get that. That's why like things like Breath of the Wild, like I cannot get through. Like I like exploration in games with side quests, but they can't have too many because to your point, Vod, I get distracted and I'll spend all the time doing that instead of like the actual game. It's like, oh, you need to save this world. And it's like, yeah, what if we went fishing instead for a few hours? Yeah, sushi. Oh, sushi does sound good. I've been streaming for 49 minutes. Okay. I was gonna say, usually it wait till about an hour before we start the food talk. I thought it was a guy eating a hot dog with his hand in a gas. What? It looks like an owl. Look, okay. Look at his little feathers. Does he not? Look at his little feathers. Here. Does this not look like a wing? Okay. You know, you think a coughing would be easy, but I'm like, I don't even know where to begin with this. Why does the owl feel more easy? Zelda is fighting off Calamity Ganon, and I'm like, what if we got like another horse? I'm gonna cook cause that's the thing, is like collecting horses, you can cook meals, you can get a house. That's the thing. And it's like, yeah. Please, Link, save us! I just reorganized my living room, so. Oh, thank you for the burritos. Burritos are so good. burritos are delicious. Okay, that looks like an ear. I don't like that. I was just trying to make the... And by the way, like, I am using a mouse. This thing is still kicking. Still kicking. This is my childhood mouse right here. This is this? Oh yeah, this actually is my childhood game. I got two copies of this, and the game that's in here is actually my childhood game. I should say my brother's childhood game. Finders Keepers. Okay, actually, let's get his eyes done. But yeah, now what do I want? Now I'm like gonna be thinking, what do I want for dinner? Do I want burritos or sushi burrito? Just a giant seaweed wrap full of raw fish and other delicious fixings in there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Once we get the, I feel like once we get some color into it. I was like, let's get the, oh gosh. Actually, we might, you know what? We might need to make this one bigger. I don't think I have enough space. That's okay. Alright, no, we just need to redo this one. I feel like I need more space. I think I've made its mouth too big, and we need a bigger circle. Okay. Come on, work with me. Oh. There's like a hair in here. Oh, boy. But you guys didn't know circles look like that, huh? Okay. Okay, here we go. We can fix this. QP, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't like this circle. We gotta make it bigger. If you guys can, this is just me doing like a casual like drawing right now. You should see me when I'm like writing my scripts. I'll have like 100 pages. I'm like, this is shit. Let's delete it. QP, happy Friday to you. Okay. Here we go. Big circle. The more I do this, okay, the worse it's gonna get. Okay, we're gonna make one more circle, and we're gonna keep that circle. We're gonna love that circle. That is going to be our starting point. Okay, here we go. Round it out. There we go. Have to close it off. Have to close this off, or else we're gonna have a disaster later. There we go. So doing good. I can't stay because I gotta get ready. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully work goes smoothly. I appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully you have like a wonderful work day. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Get his eyes. We made a snowy owl. We're making a coughing, and they're having dinner at Taco Bell. This is what we're eventually gonna be making. How much longer do you have, Spade? Just leave. Just don't stay any longer. Guys, hit that follow button for more bad life advice. You'll be on vacation all next week. Nice. So today's your last day at work. That is awesome. I know, right? I'm so happy that next week is Thanksgiving. Do you have any plans for Thanksgiving? Gonna see any family? Hang out with some friends? When is the Baja? Oh, ugh. I was gonna say, I think the Baja, you know what, when I was a kid, looking at that, I feel like that should have been out, like in 1994. Like where there was, you know, fruit roll-ups, fruit gushers, you know, all those like, you know, like crazy, like Surge and all those types of drinks. Like that Baja Blast looks like it should have come out in the 90s, like with, like, because, you know, the colors, it reminds me of a specific, was a wild berry. I think it was a wild berry Pop-Tart. I think it was like the same colors. It's like, it feels like it would have been a 90s pie. The Baja Blast. And I feel like if I was a kid, I would have actually tried that pie. Now I'm like, ooh. No. Yeah, have you seen the Baja Blast? Said Spade, sleep, game. Yeah, hopefully clean a little. Hang out with the kitties. Perhaps we make it a new kitty. A new tuxedo kitty. Yeah, you gotta look up the Baja Blast. Unknown Smackmaster, welcome in. How are you doing? Now we're getting serious here. You don't like this, so we're gonna fix this. Yeah, I feel like I said, guys, if I disappear from screens, because I always do that. Like I said, whenever I'm like editing, I get up all in my computer's business. Remember Clear Pepsi? I've never tried Clear Pepsi. I remember we had a discussion about that. Like, I know Clear Pepsi has been brought up before, and I wish I had a chance to try it, but I'm sure someone's probably selling Clear Pepsi on eBay, but I don't know if I dare try it now. Baja Blast myself to bed. Have you tried Baja Blast pie yet, DA? Last night I went to the Salt and Straw and they have a taco latte. Oh, so which is just a choco taco. So it's presented by Salt and Straw as well as Taco Bell. That actually sounds kind of good. They give you a wild berry sauce and a mango jalapeno. That sounds really, really good. Oh, you haven't tried it? I wonder how many families this Thanksgiving's like, I'll bring the dessert, you know, and it's like, oh, you know, what sides? What can I bring? Bring dessert. Oh, I will. Oh, not here. No, I'm trying to convince Perfect Spade to get a tuxedo kitty. There is, in his Discord, he was saying, I guess, I don't know, was it Ellie that was posting pictures, I think, of a kitty, little tuxedo kitty. I guess trying to convince Perfect Spade to adopt. Oh, I've had my fair share of fun with our tuxedo kitty, Mr. Sylvester. I love him, but I haven't slept for years. We had another tiff last night because he gets so mad because he likes to sleep on my feet, and I don't like feeling confined. So if I move my feet, then he like claws at it and, you know, like, no, you don't move. And I'm like, I really would like to. And it doesn't matter. Like I live my life having all these creatures sleep on top of me, and all I wanted is one night without them. I'll get a new kitty eventually. So I'll have to get a plane to go get her. Oh. So why are you not on a plane right now? Corpus, welcome in. I'll allow it. That's a good one, Corpus. Oops. Yeah, I know, and it's also a lot of work too. It's a lot of work to have a kitty. It's a lot of commitment too. Sylvester's 20 years old. Can't believe it, 20 years old. Okay. We're gonna put some color on this guy so he doesn't look so ridiculous. Alright. And then we're gonna add, like, the little... okay. We got this. Do we not have purple here? Two quieres a taco supreme. Senor... Yeah, Senor Gatito has always been so well behaved. What? No, he Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. That's I'm sure what everyone recalls. There's been many nights of drinking. All of my pets are well behaved after several drinks. Can't remember how old my cats are, so either 8 or 9. So I got them right after I bought the house, and they were like 5 months old. I bet they were so cute, just so adorable. Just such a cute kitties. Okay. We really don't have like a purple color here. Just wanted to find a more purplish looking color. So I guess we'll settle with this one. What is the purple creature from McDonald's? That looks like a grape, or was a jujube? What is that character? It kind of looks like him. Grimace, yes. There you go. And then can we get a little bit down here? Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done with this. I'll wait to show off when we're done, because I'm actually starting to happen. Okay. Okay, let's make some room actually. The sound of erasing. So yeah, I remember McDonald's had playgrounds. They took them away to avoid lawsuits, so they were nothing kid-friendly about... Oh, I was gonna say, like, I remember my McDonald's as a kid too. Like, inside there was like a playground too, and like I remember like the chairs. The chairs were like it was all made like a kids area. Now they're trying to make them look like this like modern look with those kind of like beigey colors. Like it's like a trendy hotspot. And, like, you're McDonald's, calm down. Like okay, these seats right here. Can I? Like, I remember those chairs. Like, they used to be fun. That's the problem. People sue too quickly. Yeah, like, and I noticed that too. I noticed they've been doing that with like a lot of places. That they've been making them look like this modern, and it's like, you are a fast food joint, first of all. Like, no one's going to be like, oh my god, let's go to the trendy Taco Bell. You know, that's just not. This isn't Demolition Man. It's just like, yeah, no Sandra Bullock. Like, get out of here. I see what might be a problem. It's just, and like even so, the other day when I was out and about, I saw like, you know, Steak and Shake. If you guys are familiar with Steak and Shake, if you're not, it's very much like a place that's supposed to be like that 1950s diner. Like after you go to a movie, you go to like Steak and Shake and, you know, sip on milkshakes, and, you know, it's your typical like that 50s diner look. And then, I mean, that was the place I used to go to after going downtown and stuff. That was the place you go when you're like half drunk. You're like, I will take the grilled cheese and fries and a nap. But now, well, but I liked, I mean, it was a really cool vibe like that. Like I said, just, and they had like music playing, like 50s and 60s music. Like, I guess, what's the word? This, like a sock hop, you know, like that kind of vibe to it. And now it just, it looks like a Costco. And nothing against Costco, but it looks like you'd go there to buy, you know, bulk LaCroix. You don't, you know, it's not like there's nothing in there. Here's a Denny's trip or a Waffles House. You know, I've never been to a Waffle House. Most of the dining rooms are usually empty too. Yeah. Like, I'm not knocking on like fast food if people like to eat it, but it's just like the way they're just trying to be something they're not. It's like, just have character, because no one's gonna be like, wow, like, let me tell you, the greatest burger I've ever had was the Whopper at Burger King. No, like, so have your gimmick. Just keep your gimmick. No one's coming here for like a nice, authentic, like, it's our 10-year anniversary, let's go eat at the McDonald's. Like, I'm taking you out for a night on the town at McDonald's. Steak and Shake is better than McDonald's. I do like their french fries. They are pretty good. A place where you go to buy bulk LaCroix. It is, but it's not. Like, that's the problem. Steak and Shake is just not that place. I mean... Oh, Publix has BOGO LaCroix for, yeah, buy one, get one. You know, I stocked up. Selling McDonald's overseas is a lot better. That's what I heard. Like, and I'm sure the food quality is better. They have, especially like in Europe, I assume, they have like, I feel like better standards, better food standards than what we have here. And I feel like they probably offer some things on the menu that's, you know, different. I feel like, I know, well, you know, here it's just very overconsumption and stuff like that. So I'm sure it's very different. Look. Is that not the same? I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually quite impressed. Okay, now Taco Bell. Now we have to get the Taco Bell inside. I'm trying. Okay, I was like trying to like look up like 90s Taco Bell. Where I looked, oh, man, even like the season, if you know, like the 90s, like Taco Bell, it's like, it was kind of like rainbowish. Like a pastel rainbow color. That's legit impressive, actually. Or as the kids say, it's low-key fire, right? So they're gonna have them eating tacos. So we got that. 90s, you see, 90s Taco Bell 49-cent sundae. Ooh, might be a little bit. So that might be rough. Okay, you are going to have a taco too in your hand. Okay, let's delete this placeholder right here. He's gonna have a taco, and then we're gonna show that we're at the Taco Bell. Let's get out of here. I like the sound it makes the higher, like the more you go through. I like that ding 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 ding. Okay, so he's got a taco. It's an open face taco. He also got the ground beef. It's only 49 cents. Looks like they filled his up a little bit more. It looks like a chili dog. My friend sent me a video they took of how fast and efficient employees at the Tokyo one were. How quick were they? Considering, I mean, it's supposed to be fast food, right? I feel like in general it's always fast. Okay. Taco Bell, 90s. Need to get inspiration. I need to get inspiration for this. Just got back from the gas station. Yes! Yes! Okay, you say coughing? Yes, it's an owl and a coughing having a taco. I'm just so proud I got the coughing down. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have chairs, guys. This is what we're gonna try to go for. Like that type of Taco Bell style. Alright, so okay, you know what? I mean, it's a table. How hard can a table be? Okay, and it's got like those like... Okay, it looks like a hammer. This, if you guys are wondering, like, what... I'm trying to go with this. Like, that style. I don't know if we're... So, here we go. We got this. And then this is the chair. Okay, this is the chair they're sitting in. The chair's floated back then. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I'm trying to get too fancy with the chairs. That's my problem. I'm getting too fancy with the chairs. And they're just chairs. You know what I mean? They're just chairs. See, right? It kind of looks like Grimace. Okay, here we're okay. Well, here's like you guys. So this is the type of chair this is why I'm getting crazy. Look at that. Look at that detail. Next we're gonna do the tile floors next. Okay, actually just kidding. We're not gonna do tile floors, but we're okay, there we go. That's the chair the owl is sitting in. I need you to calm down, Pink Dude. Why not? Okay, here we go. There, you, and then you. There you go. And then, here we go. Okay, we need to fill this in. I'll just do it manually. And Scottsdale, there's a Taco Bell that did not update its look. Oh, so it still has the 80s and 90s look to it? That's amazing. God, I love that style. Okay. Taco Bueno. Is that a real place, Taco Bueno? Okay, this one has... Well, let me actually outline the table real quick so you guys, because I feel like it doesn't look right. Okay, this is our table. This is our Taco Bell table. It's all about the outline, guys. The outline is what brings it together. There we go. Boop. Taco Bueno was founded in Texas and there's been over 140 chains? I've never heard of a Taco Bueno. Well, that stinks. I've never heard of. We've had a, was it Del Taco? Del Taco and Taco Bell. Those are the only two I've heard of for the fast food. Then of course you have your Tex-Mex. You know. Well, I mean, I guess no, or I mean Tex-Mex, right? Is yeah, Chipotle, Moe's. Qdoba. I am so proud. Look at that. This is the table we just made. Taco Bueno over Taco. I've never Ryan, welcome in. Taco Bueno. I've never heard of this before. Let's see. What color do you think Taco Bell is in general? They've got purple. Purple is their theme. I feel like purple is their color. Okay, obviously we've got it. We're gonna do like a Taco Bell symbol. Let's do the Taco Bell symbol in the back. Taco Bell's gonna, they came into the stream once, they'll come back and be like, could you, not with that drawing. Or maybe they'll be impressed. Maybe they'll be impressed and be like, you know what, you're our new marketing campaign person. Okay, don't like that. Alright, so we got like the little, there we go, and then we've got the I could draw an owl, but I can't seem to get a Taco Bell. I can't get a bell symbol down. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna okay, we just, you know what, we just need to ready, and then there's like a little curve, and then there's a curve. It looks like shit. Like, I don't mean that like, oh, this looks bad. I mean, it does, but it looks like a literal pile of shit. if we painted brown. Yeah, they'll come in with a, did you try our cheesy Gordita Crunch yet? Yeah, it looks like a swirly poo. let's why can't I could listen. What I'm laughing is, by no means do I think that owl is like the greatest thing in this world. But I'm very impressed with how well that owl looks compared to the fact that I can't draw like a bell, like a basic shape. It's a cow patty. Okay. Okay, Bell. Okay. Taco Bell. I just need to look at it. What if Taco Bell comes back in and they're like, wow. Okay, you know what? Why don't let's do this. Okay, we're gonna break this up piece by piece. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we have like an oval shape here. Yeah, it's more like a lemon, but we're working with it. Looks like a floating eyeball, right? Then we have. I didn't give myself enough room. Sirwell Gaming, welcome in. Definitely not trying to make poo here. Even though, I mean, sometimes that's what happens after you eat some TB, but I'm trying to draw the Taco Bell symbol. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Texie, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. All these shout outs. These shout outs are being funny right now. I hope you're doing well. Okay, because we got, we got to go out here and then. This is a serious art stream. My God, we are going to make it. There's like a little nub. There's like a nub. And then we have like a little bell. This looks like, I don't know, like an enemy from like a Zelda game. Here we go. We just have to smooth out the bell just a little bit. We just smooth out the bell. It looks like the bell is trying to eat them. Are you buying Taco Bell for the whole chat? Absolutely. Are there affordable prices? Happy Friday! Yes! I hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing pretty good. So is this case of Bell drawing a bell? Oh, you stop, Texie. That was pretty good. The bell also wants the taco. Let's see. Okay. So... right? It really does. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. When I show you what I'm looking at, it will hopefully make more sense. I hope. I don't know. Or I'll be sued by Taco Bell. One of the two. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think we kind of sort of we have something going on. Okay. All it needs is some shading. That's it. No! No, no! Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. We can fix this. We can fix this in post. Alright, we just need white. That was my mistake. No, 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 no. Can I go backwards? Can I just... I need you to work with me, dude. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I know, it's like, not the gap! This is an odd, accurate depiction of Grimace after the activity most likely to make you want Taco Bell, right? I was like, am I missing the undo? Is this it? What do you do? Like, I really can't, I can't just, oh, I bet, see, oh, I can replace that. I can do that, but I can't. Why won't you let me do this? Okay, maybe if we close the gap. Maybe it's mad because the gap is still open. Okay, now the gap is closed. The gap is closed. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Oh jeez. Okay, so that's how you can do it, but it only goes back once. Interesting. Okay. I'm a professional, guys. I'm an absolute professional. His days of photoshopping is coming back. Look at that. What boo-boo? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. The only time streaking is allowed. Okay. Otherwise, you could get arrested. Okay, here we go. I am so proud of myself right now. Look at this. And we're gonna put like a, I don't know what background color, but we're gonna put a nice background color to make it nice and easy and pretty and very Taco Bell-ish. Okay, here we go. Can I... we go. Easy little fixes. Boom. Wow. Look at that. Serial, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, streaking is loud anytime no one calls the cops. It's so true. Some of all Nicks, how are you doing? I demand to know why coughing isn't having a cup of coffee, right? Should be adding that next to it. Bunny, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'll get you a shout out as well. Yeah, we got a redeem for Mario Paint stream, and it was a snowy owl and coughing, having Taco Bell eating tacos at the Taco Bell. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We'll get you a shout out. Another awesome streamer you guys need to go check out. Also gotta make sure. There you go. Just did some gaming for the day. Nice. Now I need food. You should go get yourself some Taco Bell. I like to inspire people. Actually, Bunny, I think didn't you do some? I think you had like a collab with Taco Bell. Actually, I think. Don't show them this. Yeah, of course. You're welcome. There we go. So this is our Taco Bell, and then we gotta. There we go. Okay, now it looks better. Okay, because the bell, I'm not gonna lie, it looked a little rough, guys. I can own that. But now it looks much better. Now this actually kind of looks like Taco Bell signature look. Oops. We're gonna there we go. And then okay, making sure everything is closed off. We're gonna pick this light blue color as the background. That is gonna be our look right here. Try to do this carefully. Oh no, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. There we go. Marcus, welcome in. Let me catch up. Yeah, if Taco Bell brought back the question, I would go back in a heartbeat, right? Yeah, and the bell should be... Oh, like the bell... Oh, that one in Pokemon? J-Dog, live, right? Right? Their thing is Live Moss, right? I'm not accidentally quoting Wendy's. Marcus, it's going good. How are you doing? Is this artwork? Let's yeah, we're gonna show everybody what these are my inspirations, right? So just a reminder, right? Here is our coughing. I should put a picture up. And then we got a snowy owl. And they're at the Taco Bell. Oh, let me move this. Ta-da! Is it look at the yeah, the coughing and the owl at the taco. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. I'm proud of myself. For it being Mario Paint and using a Nintendo mouse. Retro Matt, welcome in. How are you doing? I never thought art could exceed its source material until today. Oh, Danny, right? Retro Matt, welcome in. Marcus, let me actually give you both shout-outs, because I always like to give shout-outs to folks I've had a chance to catch their streams, and they're just cool people. But thank you. Techo, this is a... Ooh, I might need to wait another hot second. Since this is your redeem, do you have another idea? We'll leave this up for a little longer, but if you have another idea for what to paint, let us know. Or if not, I was thinking, like I said, I can get, you guys just tell me a bunch of words and I'm just gonna write them down and put them in a bucket, and we're gonna pick 3 words out of a bucket and draw that. And I was like, maybe I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. We're gonna post this in the Discord. We're gonna post this picture in the Discord. Let me pull up my... Like, this is... Wow. There we go. There we go. Screenshot. Also trying to make sure I don't have a dumb face in the screenshot. I think we have the ads actually about to start, so I think this might be a good time for me to take a quick break while the ads run. I thought I saw the countdown. And then we'll come back and, like I said, Techo, if you have another idea, you let me know. If not, we'll pick something. But I will be right back. Oop, wrong controller. Or mouse. Alrighty, we are back. Of course, Matt. Yeah. Alrighty. But that's I really like this. Man, I'm really impressed by that. Honestly, the coughing. Really impressed by it. Alright. Yeah, you let me know, Techo, or like I got my little Franken bucket ready to go. I miss that color. Like I miss that color. You know, like that was such a fun colors at Taco Bell. They redid like the one nearby me. I haven't been inside though yet. Okay. Let's pin this one. Okay, Mega Man Classic. Okay, 8-bit jumping into a pool of bananas while holding a soda, like a Coca-Cola or a Baja Blast. Okay. And Donkey Kong is in the banana pit already. Okay. Alright. Okay, we got a pool. So we'll do the pool. Okay. I'm loving this. It's gonna be gorgeous. It's gonna be gorgeous. Damn, that's gonna be a good one. Okay. Donkey Kong swimming. Okay, we got this. Alright. This is always so sad. Okay, thank goodness we have the stream, because this picture has been captured. We have the VOD. I like that one. You already say goodbye. Okay. We are going to... We're gonna have our pool. We're gonna have a diving board. Okay. But once... Okay, so the pool, like, the pool is, like, in grass. Here, this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna have a nice day. And then we're gonna have... Oops. Then we're gonna have our, like, concrete patio. Oh my god, I can't draw straight lines. Okay. We can do this. Boom. We're gonna draw like our little square. We're making our deck. This is what we're doing. We're making our deck. We're in the backyard. We're in the backyard. Making our deck right here. We're gonna fill this up. Okay, this is our deck, and then we're gonna make the pool. We're just outlining things. Okay, and then so this is our deck. Oh jeez. It's a nice lawn, isn't it? Thank you. I mowed it myself this morning. There we go. Okay, now we're going to make the pool. This was our pool. Just you wait, it's gonna be epic. And then we got our pool of bananas. Okay, so we're making our pool. It's very thin concrete. Very thin patio space. Do you guys have pools? Do you guys have a pool? I think pools are so nice. I just highly recommend filling them with water and not bananas personally, but each their own. can't tell you what to do with your own home. As I wouldn't expect you to tell me what to do with mine. Okay, obviously whoever built the patio, the deck, was not very good with their lines. You haven't lived until you tried swimming a banana pool. Maybe that's, you know, that's probably why. Maybe I just need to get my life together. I need to update. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, saltwater pool. You have to have a saltwater pool. Saltwater pools are all the rage. But, you know, I think you're right. I think there's something to be said about a banana pool. I don't know if it takes more or less cleaning, but who knows? All right, so we got our water. This is gonna be our water. Don't know why the paint is unsure about finishing the job here. Can we get a little? There we go. Just a little dabby dab. There we go. And here we go. And then so we've got we're gonna put here's the stairs. We're gonna put the stairs right here. This little step to get in the water. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna have a jumping board. Jack! I'll place 500 for... It is on the way. It is on the way. Plus, when you need to change the pool out, you can make a shit ton of oh my god, right? So what's gonna happen, we're gonna use the bananas to make banana bread, and then we're gonna sell the banana bread so I can afford the pool. It all coming together. This is gonna be this is a jumping board, right? We're gonna have our, like, jumping board right here. What a jumping... You ever just wonder what a jumping board looks like? Like, hopefully... Okay, because we're gonna have Mega Man jumping off and jumping, like a diving board. That looks pretty... That looks legit enough. Now I just want banana bread. I love banana bread. It's the only... Oh, no. No, no, no. Stop! Oh, jeez. There we go. Fix that. Yeah, banana bread is just so good. I haven't made banana bread in forever. I need to. Probably because I haven't bought bananas. I need to buy bananas and then let them go to waste. So I can have my banana bread. It's actually very relaxing. Mario Paint is very relaxing. I imagine what real painting probably feels like. Alright, now I'm trying to figure out, do I want to do Mega Man first, or do I want to draw, like, Donkey Kong? Maybe we'll do Donkey Kong first. Like, we'll do Donkey Kong over here, right? Because he's... So yeah, Donkey Kong's just already in the banana pit. Maybe we'll do Donkey Kong first and then Mega Man. And then we'll put the bananas in there. Stellar, welcome in. Happy Friday. How's your day going? It's going pretty good over here. We got a request, or a redeem for a Mario Paint stream. And so we are making a painting. Whereas we're gonna have Donkey Kong and a pool of bananas with Mega Man jumping in holding a Coke. Should be super easy. But how are you doing? A soothing Mario redeem? I wish, you know, there's so many streamers, like there's some, oh gosh, Skittles, or she goes by Jamie. She has such like a soothing voice. I'm like, man, I wish I had a soothing voice like that. No, mine is just, I feel like I'm attacking people. Goatin, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Good to see you guys. Yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good Friday, relaxing Friday. Just, even though I know what Donkey Kong looks like, I feel like I need to look at him for inspiration. No, Donkey Kong. Just Donkey Kong. No. Okay. This is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be something. This is where we're gonna try to draw. We're gonna try to do that. I'm proud of my other one. But you said, yeah, it's going good over there. Good, glad to hear it. So I wonder if Nintendo ever thought they would make this 30 years later. People, yeah, would still be hanging out playing this. And I even still have like the, oh sorry, the phone hitting. I still have like the mouse. This is my childhood mouse, and actually the cartridge I'm playing on is actually my childhood game. And if you guys missed it before, I took a snippet. This is our previous drawing. It was a snowy owl with a coughing at Taco Bell. I'm actually, oh, the bright light. I need to just post this. Probably post on socials or Discord. Because the ring light blocks it. Xerxes, welcome in. I was gonna say, it's probably very late for you. How are you doing? I'll post these pictures in my Discord. It's a little hard to see with the ring light there, but I was proud. The coughing came out pretty damn good. I really like that one. The Taco Bell, the bell was rough, not gonna lie. Okay. I don't know why I was like, the owl, not too bad. The coughing, easy peasy. The doing a bell, the shape of a bell, all of a sudden I was incapable. Alright, oh boy. Jeez. Donkey Kong has such unique features. To figure out where to begin with this. Just trust the process, guys. That's all I can say. I need you guys to trust the process because I can't trust it for myself right now. You're right, it's not too shabby. It's not too bad. Exactly, Stellar. I've been trying so hard this time around to say, like, that's pretty good. Just change it up a bit. Man, I went to Taco Bell in hopes of getting a slice of Baja Blast cake. They didn't have any? Is it really getting sold out? Like, I'm just curious if people are actually starting to buy that. Actually, we're gonna... Like, I don't know what direction I want him to look in. Okay. We're gonna... This is gonna be ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. We're definitely gonna be saying this is shabby. So yeah, it's 6:45 where you're at? On Saturday? Is it Saturday where you're at? Wait. Yeah, it's sold out. Is that what everyone's bringing for Thanksgiving? Some of the Baja Blast? I think if I brought that, my mom would actually disown me. She'd be like, "Aye, Jennifer." Don't know how I feel about what I'm doing right now. This is gonna be fine. Okay, here we go. Maybe if we put some teeth in there, maybe teeth will help. Okay, here we go. Right, because he's smiling. Okay, this is his teeth. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's finish off. Okay. You know what? You know what? We got this. He might scare children, but it's okay. It's just Donkey Kong. That's not. We're okay. We're still. This does not look like Donkey Kong. This looks like a fever-induced nightmare. All right, everything's fine. This okay. He's smiling. This is him smiling. Okay. Everything's gonna make sense soon enough, I sure hope. Everything's gonna be just fine. We're all in this together. Okay. It's Bubsy. Well, there's a small silver light, yeah, Disown Jenny at least has some sort of ring to it. I guess if I get disowned, I guess I definitely will be hanging out on Thursday for a stream. I want him smiling. Yeah, this doesn't look like Donkey Kong yet, but we're getting there. So now we're just needing his head. All right, we have an ear. Let's get the ear. Let's just do the ear real quick. This is an ear. This is Bubsy. This looks quite like Bubsy. This needs to be everybody's elevator music. I love this elevator music. It's so perfect. Johnny, welcome in. How are you doing? Can you guess what we're drawing right now? Do not look at the pinned message. You have to tell me if it looks just like. You just tell me what you think it is. It looks like Bubsy, doesn't it? But it's not. You guys can imagine how fun Pictionary is being on my team. All right. Okay, he's got like a little. And then, okay, now it looks like Bubsy with, what's his face is, Chris Tucker? I forget his character. I'm drawing a blank. His character from Fifth Element. That hair. Bubsy or Sandy? Oh, goodness. It looks like Elvis Bubsy. Oh, goodness. We might Ruby, Ruby Rod, right? Ruby Rod. He's so talented. I just love him. That's right. Yeah, doesn't he? The hair. He's just. This is super green. I just wish you guys could see what I'm trying to go for. Like, okay, you see how the. This looks like his deranged cousin. Oh my goodness. So hey Jay, welcome in. How are you doing? like super green, any kind of green you want. God, I love that movie. I need to rewatch Fifth Element. That movie's just way too good. But it's going good. I'm Jay. How are you doing? How's your Friday? We're close to yeah, Nintendo is gonna be like, listen, this is not. Oh yeah, I'm basically gonna be the reason why no one's gonna buy like Mario Paint on the Switch 2. You know what it is? We need to change it to this color. Okay, that's different. Okay, no, then, so you need to be, oops, you need to be this color. It's the eyes. I'm just not doing something right with the eyes. Or the whole body, honestly. Okay, now we're making him look like even more deranged. This is we have Donkey Kong at home. He is smiling painfully. Okay, now we're gonna get his big muscles. I'm gonna try to do a thumbs up, but it's gonna probably look like I'm flicking people off here. And he's got big arm muscles. And I don't know, no legs. This is gonna be his legs. He's swimming in the pool. It just looks so disastrous. Oh goodness, okay. It looks like he's straddling. I'm gonna make him straddle the staircase. Love Technique, welcome in. How are you doing? You loved this game as a kid? I did too. I loved the bug, the slapping of the bugs. That was always so fun. And the music, making the music. We're paying 5,000. Yeah, this is... Oh boy, this is going to be worth a lot in our hearts. So I take Fifth Element with me on a dessert. Oh yeah, that movie is just excellent. So excellent. So funny, I wanted to see that movie. I remember my mom not letting me see a couple movies. Jurassic Park I get, and I remember she didn't want me to see Fifth Element in theaters for some reason. But again, my dad let me watch like Married with Children and like The Simpsons, which is definitely a little bit, you know, more intense, if you will, than you know, like the jokes and stuff than Fifth Element. This is from Eternal Dark. This is Eternal Nightmare. We need to be in Eternal Darkness so nobody can see this painting, Johnny. This reminds me of those Flash cartoons that were popular for a hot moment in the early to mid 2000s. Oh, which cartoon? I don't think I know that. Yeah. The Flash cartoons? Did I spend so much time in Newgrounds in the college days? Oh, I'm not familiar with those. I probably would too if I actually... I'm kind of curious. What's... Oh wait, is New... You guys are gonna have to tell me what Newgrounds is. Now I feel like I've been living under a rock in eternal darkness here. What was that? You guys already have to post that. Check the People's Mario? Okay, so you'll never look up Mario the same way again. Okay. I'm gonna Google that right now. The People's Mario. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, from Newgrounds? Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. Definitely, I feel like these, yeah, this actually doesn't look too far from it. Maybe a little bit more deranged, but it looks like DK stepped into the water and it was very cold. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, like he's floating. These are his legs floating. We're working on it. Here we go. And then he's got... There we go. He's under the water, but I want him to look like... You know, we're gonna be throwing bananas on top of him, so it's gonna be fine. The zinger stung DK's hand, that is... It does look like this. Okay, wait, look, okay, we got this. Okay, here, everything's gonna start, it's gonna be coming up Millhouse in 2 seconds. Here we go. Okay, now it looks like he's holding a bowling pin. It's gonna be fine. I'm an artist, okay? When I'm done with this, guys, let me tell you. It's gonna be better than any painting you've ever seen. Move over, Thomas Kincaid, and your puzzles. Twiz, welcome in. Rembrandt is gonna wish he was just a toothpaste, because that's how amazing my artwork is gonna be. Twiz, I hope you're doing amazing. There you go. Draw on Unicycle, welcome in. Thank you. He's just, is he not a looker? Oh, stop it. No, no, no. Wait. Okay, we're good, right? Okay. These are just mad skills from a mad woman. Yeah, Bob Ross. He's you know, he's gonna be taking painting classes for me if he was still around. God rest his soul. What am I doing? I don't know anymore. This is chaos, guys. Stop. Okay, here we go. We're just filling in. No. No, that's not what I meant to do. Everything's fine. This is a beautiful, chaotic magic right here. He needs a hand. He doesn't have a left hand. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. He's gonna have a nub for a hand because we're running out of room, and I need him to have legs. Okay, this is his foot right here. Remember, he's swimming. He's in water. Muji, welcome in. This is amazing work. Thank you. I'm very talented. I studied art in college, so yeah. What can I say? I think I know what I'm doing, right? I did not study art in college, by the way, guys. You probably could tell by this painting. Oh, we need his tie, so we'll get the tie in a second. They probably would have kicked me out of school. Definitely would have not gotten a scholarship. Okay, he's giving a thumbs up. Okay, now it's coming together just a little bit better. I know it's not a prize, but it's much better. It's not, dare I say, too shabby. It's not that bad. Oops. That says DK. And so now we have DK. We're gonna now do Mega Man. And wait, oh, did I not pin the message? Is the pinned message gone? I am scrolling real quick because okay, here we go. I think I pinned the message for like 20 minutes, not. Oh, okay, there we go. So now classic 8-bit Mega Man jumping into the pool, and then we're gonna do the bananas. Okay, that's actually, when all is said and done, that's not too bad. Like, does he look a little unwell? Who isn't these days? But I feel like that kind of looks, it looks more like a baby. Like, it looks like a baby DK. Actually, let me scroll back down. He said, yeah, you have a degree in Mario Paint Studies with a minor in Applied Donkey Kong? Exactly. So I know what I'm doing. It was really hard to write the letters DK. PhD. K. I love it, Johnny. I'm gonna say something, but don't get mad. That's never a good beginning. I just, you know. We were just saying that he does look like Bubsy. He looks like Bubsy. Okay, so I was trying to go for, maybe, you know what it is? Maybe we need to get rid of the lining. Okay, this is what I was going for. Oh, because he doesn't have a nose. It's like a painting within a painting. You know, because you see how like there's like the two different colors? Like there's like the darker brown with the eyes. You know, it's because I No, you're good. You're good, Unicycle. It does. We're actually just joking. Like before I started putting in the color, it was like it looks like Bubsy. When we just had this part, it looks like a Bubsy that is, you know, just not doing well. But I think it's because we did. You know what? Let's fix his teeth. That's the problem. We don't have a nose or a mouth, like a legitimate mouth. It just looks like Bubsy is about to be real concerned. It's Bubsy Kong. This is the Bubsy that nobody remembers. Can we first show HG? Oh, she loves Bubsy. We can leave. We can leave this for now. We'll definitely have to take some screenshots. He's not worried about tooth decay. Oh, that is a good one. That is a good one. Now I was saying, if anyone wants, no pressure. I always forget to post this throughout the day because I'm gonna post some of these pictures in the Discord. If anyone wanted to join, of course, no pressure. But I just recently made a new one like 2 weeks ago, so we'll be posting these. So we'll be keeping these pictures before. I've been taking screenshots, and I'll probably take screenshots of the. You should be joining, Johnny. I don't understand why you have. Okay. I know, Johnny. You joined. It was fabulous. I was gonna post a song in there that I feel like you could appreciate because it was a song that has been like it randomly popped up in my head and I was like, oh, I wanna listen to it. We're gonna come back. We're gonna leave Bubsy DK right here. We're gonna move on to Mega Man. We're gonna have some pixelated Mega Man. Okay, he's gonna be jumping into the water. So he's gonna be mid-air. I'm trying to like feel like I wish I could just tilt him. Yeah, Fifth Element is such a great movie. That movie is so good. I might have to watch it this weekend. Trying to think how I want him to look while jumping. Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my sentence, did I? Yeah, it was the Grassroots. I had a song by the Grassroots in my head. You should give Water Park Simulator a try. Ooh, I'm so down. I was saying also this weekend I want to get things set up so I could play some games using my PC. I'm assuming that one's probably on Steam, right? Okay, I want him jumping. Okay, so... okay. Ah! This is the picture we'll use. This will be our inspiration. Thank you, Coots. Could you tell that was DK? Or Bubsy? Or if Bubsy and DK had a child? It's on Steam? Okay, I might have to get that one. Yeah, because I actually have like $10 in Steam points. Or Steam gift card that I need to use up. So I might have to do that then. Because I want to, some of the simulating games look so fun. Okay, so honestly, like I said, I was actually quite impressed with the last one. With the owl, that was good. Part of your job is to catch gate jumpers sneaking into your park, and you can use a baseball. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I was gonna say that'll be a lot of fun. I feel like that's how I'm gonna spend my time. You guys gonna see like a sadistic side of Jenny. I tased another one. I'd be like, you're gonna pay these theme park prices, or pay the consequences, one or the other. Scratch, 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 scratch. I'm just replicating the drawing real quick, and then we're gonna get, what was a can of Coca-Cola? That'd be so fun. Actually, I would have probably way too much fun. You know, I used to love like those Sims games. I used to love playing Sims. Okay, this guy has like no neck. Okay, this is just to show the picture again. Once we fill it out, hopefully that'll look better. Next evolution. I feel like I might have made him too short though. Listen, the nightmare ain't over. It ain't over till it's over. This is like your sleep paralysis demon buddy coming to visit you. My poor buddy hasn't been able to visit me. The cat keeps me up. It's like she never sleeps anymore. Okay, now it looks like a jack-o'-lantern. Okay. Everything's fine. He's got kind of like a Speedo, it looks like. Alright, here we got his boots. Oh no! The pool is... The pool is too dark. How about if we gave the pool, like it's a green pool? What if the pool was... They didn't get it cleaned recently. They had to fire their pool guy. The pool went green. Or you know what? No, we don't have to do that. We don't... Here. What if we painted... What if we did the pool... Here, it's a... You know what? It's got... They got it refinished. It's a very nice... it's a nice finish in the pool. There we go. Now, there we go. That's a pool you want to go swimming in. They hired a new person. Lovely job. Okay. Mega Man looks like he's trick-or-treating, doesn't he? Looks like it Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks a little less like a tennis court. Because I was like, okay, this is my concern because the blue was, you know, we're going to need that dark blue right there. And it was like, no, he's going to look like he's blending with the pool. Now this is a pool. They got a new pool finish. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Cost them a lot of money. But it's fine. Because it was worth it. Okay, so we're just changing out these boots. Okay, now we're going to fill in everything. We're gonna make him not look so much like a jack-o'-lantern anymore. And then he has to hold a can of Coca-Cola. Eric, welcome in. Oh, no problem, no problem. Oh, this is kind of awkward. I have been charging everyone that's coming in for these lessons, so just feel free to just leave a check at the door. But welcome in. How's it going? How's Lagoon going? That game, my brother got the game Lagoon, and I tried playing it. I could not get past like the very beginning. I felt like I was using like a toothpick trying to fight one of the enemies. Yeah, everybody pay up. I know we didn't put that in the pinned message, but everyone that's coming in here gets billed. But yeah, it's not bad. You gotta admit, Eric, it's not too bad, right? This is impressive work. Mega Man and Donkey Kong made a great team, don't they? Look at them. Donkey Kong and Bubsy. Yeah, Lagoon is fun so, but it's missing a creepy face Donkey Kong. No game is perfect, that's what I've learned. No game is perfect, unfortunately. So close, though. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, my brother loved Lagoon. I was gonna say he still has his copy, but it's... No, he doesn't, because I have it. Okay. That's kind of... Okay. It's uncanny. It's uncanny. You have to admit, it is wow. I know what you guys are saying. When can you do artwork for my home? I can start painting this week. All right. Yeah, he's jumping into the pool. What else do we have? So yeah, we're gonna put some bananas in the pool, and he's holding a can of Coca-Cola or Baja Blast. What do you want? Do you guys want Baja Blast or Coca-Cola that he's just happy to be here. He's just happy to be invited to the pool party. Actually, let's make this a bright sunny day. We're gonna make this a nice sunny day. We're gonna put let's see. Oh, that there might be a sun. We can draw a sun. The Baja Blast pool. A Baja Coca-Cola. The angry... Oh, we I don't know. No. Okay. I'm not doing it justice. Angry sun. Okay. We need to... Now, the sun looks like he's winking at them. Like he's being a creeper at the pool. He's gotta be angry. You know, we'll fix that after. Okay, here, no, we'll do, here, we got the angry sun. Okay, here we got the angry sun in the middle. Let's do that. Okay, and he's... Nope. There we go. See? We're gonna work on him next. And then we'll throw some bananas. Notice how I'm putting the bananas at the end. Warrior, how are you doing? Looks like Donkey Kong is being slowly absorbed by Crash Bandicoot. Where you're saying that he kind of looks like Bubsy. What a perfect kid. What a beautiful summer day. He's got the same smile as DK. This is something. All right. Let's get this. Let's get its weird twin out over. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, look. Let's give this guy a can of Coke. Actually, before we forget, let's give him a can of Coke. It's a very big can. It's a very big can of Coke. You know how it's got like a little gray? A little gray at the top, a little gray. You know, like the aluminum there. Okay, and then we're gonna have the Coca-Cola writing. It looks like that does not look. He looks like he's gonna hand him like some kind of bomb. I wouldn't want you to melt Dog Champ. Oh, this is yeah, the Coca-Cola tumbler. Right, 32 ounces. Listen, he is going to be wired for the rest of the day. Absolutely wired here. Then we get slightly different shades. Wait, let me actually get the eyes done first. Ah! Stop! Please! Okay. So... Okay. The sun is actually coming together. Now, okay, it looks like a giant jack-o'-lantern in the sky, but that's okay. Alright, we just need to get different shades here of the sun, because there's different shades to him. Like you see there's like different shades of like brown. We're gonna do like a light brown, then a dark brown, then the yellow. You know what we need to do? Okay, let's get rid of the lining now. Also, who jumps in the pool with a can of Coca-Cola? I'd be like, you can leave now. You can absolutely leave now. That is not, this is not your pool to be putting soda in. Do you pay for this pool? Do you pay someone to clean it? No, I don't think so. And also, what a waste of soda. What an absolute waste of soda. Because it's like... Why are you, like, you know it's gonna be full of chlorine. Why would you put it in there? It is the sun. Oh my, okay, well I'm just proud that, Joe, that people can recognize that's the sun. From Mario. Yeah, it's absolutely, it's the worst. It is the worst. Why does Nintendo want to make you hate stars? Because, right, I hate the sun thanks to Super Mario Bros. 3, and the moon creeps me out thanks to Majora's Mask. Soon we'll hate other types of stars. Yeah, everyone knows Pepsi is the one you can use. Exactly. When I'm wanting to go swimming and jump in a pool with a can of soda, I always pick Pepsi. That's what Pepsi Matt told me to do. He really is such a jerk. An absolute jerk. Mega Man should shoot Coke cans in general. I feel like after the stream I'm gonna get a cease and desist letter from both Coca-Cola, Taco Bell, and Nintendo. They're gonna be like, ma'am, please. Please, we just stop while you're still ahead. The water must be boiling. The sun is, it's a very warm day, both outside. He's coming to get them. Right? Could you imagine? We could probably put some crab legs in there and start boiling them. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Mario dooms the world by killing the sun on Super Mario 3. Right? Because I feel like we kind of need the sun. I mean, am I an astronomer? No, I can't say that I know all things about stars and whatnot, but I think the sun is important. As well as the moon, if I may say so. Actually, Taco Bell Tuesday, so the first time I had fast food in a long time. What'd you get, Jack? You'd probably be Pepsi, dude, the blue, right? We should have made him. We should have, right? Because Mega Man is like, he's like, listen, Pepsi is my jam. It's the same color. The sun is jealous and really wants that Coke, and Donkey Kong's just smiling awkwardly because he doesn't want to be part of it. He's like, I don't want to be part of this. I don't even know who I am anymore. I don't even know if I'm a Donkey Kong or a Bubsy. It's because we don't have a nose. That's the problem. I feel like if we put, okay, that's not too bad. There's the sun. I really need to just post these pictures and like, but that's the sun, okay? That's actually pretty good. That's not so bad. The problem with DK, well, there's a lot of problems. But one of the biggest problems, I think, is because I didn't give him like a defined nose. Like his eyes and his teeth became one in the picture. So that's on me. And now, oh, I think we're gonna have, ooh, do I have a coffee? I grab a coffee real quick. Taco Bell was right by the high school. Oh, was it? Oh, like your high school, like growing up, or you mean like where you're at today? Yeah, yeah, right. That's literally how the water in pools, it really does. It feels like the sun is about to join you in the pool. That, I'm not gonna lie, that's how warm the pool can be. In the summer, you don't get into the pool to cool off. You just get in there to, I don't know, just end your misery even faster. Like, it's true, the pool gets so freaking warm. All right, what else? Oh, we need the bananas. Can't forget. Okay, so we're gonna have, bananas here. And then, but I like pools very warm like that. I can't stand cold water. I am too chicken. I am way too chicken with cold weather. I've a cold weather, cold pools. When I was in was it LA a couple years ago, I went to, was it Santa Monica Beach? Yeah, Santa Monica Beach. And then I went to, I was like, I want to go in the ocean. I want to go swimming in the ocean. Man, it was so freaking cold. Like, there's people in their bikinis going in, and I thought they were insane. I wanted an entire wetsuit. I wanted to wear like an astronaut suit because it was way too cold for me. I couldn't get it past my calves. And I thought I could handle somewhat cold water because I've gone to the springs. We have springs in Florida, and the water's always consistently at like 70 degrees. And I mean, it is 70 degrees is freaking cold to me. This banana is coming up at DK. Only makes DK can no longer smell bananas. Yeah, no, the high school. Oh, that your nephew. Oh, got you. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, here in Arizona, summertime, small pools are basically hot tubs. Yeah, exactly, because it gets so hot. It's just, that's what it is. It's just a hot tub that doesn't bubble, like, you know, like the whole bubbly thing. Hey, your mom and you had to eat before. That's kind of nice. I forgot. I think you posted that too on Tuesday. That's what I need, like hazmat suits. It was way, way too cold. Michael, welcome in. How are you doing? It's going pretty good. I'm having fun making drawings. Thanks to Teco here. Teco's suggestions. It's like a broken banana right here. I like this one. This is a good idea. Yeah, I said, yeah, I've been in Upper Oregon Pacific water. It is so cold. I really thought I could handle it, but I was like, nope, I'm just not gonna be that person. Can I not? Oh, no. We shan't be doing that. Okay, maybe we'll just manually do this. These look like more like yellow, like jalapenos or something. So I put a toe in, and I'm like, yeah, too cold. You're a polar bear. Yeah, I was gonna say, because you said you like the cooler weather. But yeah, it's just, yeah, that's too cold. The Pacific Ocean is just too cold. That I could not believe it. Yeah, exactly. You're just a kid. Just a kid. Sorry, you'll grow up one day. Don't you worry, sport. Oh, we're back. I think my coffee's here. So while the ads are running real quick, I'm gonna grab that. Oh my goodness, that was just too funny. So I grabbed like the wrong mouse for a second. Then I went and grabbed a quick something to eat. Well, anyways, cheers everybody. My donkey's here. So I can just gulp in the microphone. Jesse, welcome in. How are you doing? I wish you're. Me too. Sorry. I woke up and I did like a 3-mile run, and then I like had a smoothie and like, oh my god, all of a sudden I got hit with hunger, and I'm like, let me just scarf a piece of bread down real quick. Because if I have a coffee, I'm like in about an hour, I'm good. Like, guys, I feel so weird man. Do you guys feel weird? Like, I don't know. Coffee, caffeine, I can never do drugs. I can never do, like, any hard drugs because the way caffeine makes me feel on barely any bread. Or, like, barely any food. So it's like, let me eat a piece of bread. Let me get some carb in me. Jesse, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the welcome back. Cheers! Yeah, I'm gonna have this, and as usual, I'll probably sit outside later and have a cocktail. I like to have my upper and my downer. So I'm a desert rat, and I'm going to beaches in Oregon, so... Oh, yeah! Oh, I love the movies Goonies. Yeah, way too cold. I don't know how people... Like, I was in shock when people were, I said in LA, just sitting there, just swimming with their bikinis, and I'm like, I would like a sweater now, please. So I live in Florida, so even the water here is boiling hot. I'm like, ah, yes, the Atlantic Ocean. It's bubbling because it's too hot. It's probably concerning. Looking forward to some wine later. Yeah, you gotta treat yourself after a long day. What about you, Gavin? Are you gonna have some wine? Some wine and feel fine? And I was like, I need to go get some. I want to get like a nice bottle of wine for Thanksgiving to enjoy. There's one that I like. It's a Cabernet Franc, and I to be honest with you, I have no idea what the name of it is. I just know where it's located when I go to ABC, and it's got a picture of like this teal octopus on it. And it's a Cabernet Franc, and I'm like, you are delicious. I originally bought it for my friend as a party because she loves all things aquatic. Like, she scuba dives and everything like that. So I was like, oh, like she, you know, maybe she'll like this wine, this red wine, and you know, it's got like an octopus on it. It's like very, you know, water theme. And I tried it one day and I was like, damn, this actually is good. More of a sake, yeah. So, oh, apple pie moonshine. That sounds so good. I've seen like some of those like moonshine like jars at like ABC or Total Wine. I think I've tried one that was like a blueberry that was really, really good. That would be pretty good. Yeah, wine sweeper. Johnny, are you telling off my nickname? That needs to be. I think, you know, if I ever like, maybe I just need to change my name to Wine Sweeper. Forget Jenny, because that seems more like me. Pitch Black, welcome in. You can look, you can tell. Yeah, it's Mega Man with Donkey Kong in a pool full of bananas. Yeah, Old Smoky. Okay, is that? I wonder if that's probably the brand, or maybe it might have been another one. I might have had that was like blueberry, but Old Smoky. Okay. Because yeah, I've seen this in store. Oh, I might have it. Oh, they got a banana flavor. Never mind. I cannot support this company. Ooh, just kidding. Yeah, they have a peach flavor. I'm just looking at Google. Peach looks. Oh, peach has got to be delicious. And I feel like it's that time of year where it's just like, pff, you know what? It's just, you know, I'm gonna have my beverages. I'm gonna have whatever food I want. Diet starts January 2nd. Chaos Joe, welcome in. But yeah, maybe I'll have to try that. It's funny because I'm not a fan of actual pie like apple pie, but I like apple pie flavored things that I've tried. Like, my biggest problem with pie is like the goopiness, like the goopy middle. I guess it's a texture thing, but apple pie flavored things that are not actual pie I like. Joe, how's it going? It's going good here. How about yourself? Oh my gosh, Ailes! Ailes, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Jamie, good to see you. Ailes, welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome, welcome. For those that might be new here, I am Jenny, formerly Retro Jenny, but we play a lot of old school video games here. And one of the redeems I have on my channel is a Mario Paint stream. So we are doing that with the, well, here's the mouse. I'm nervous to like lift up the actual cart the actual console, but we are playing some Mario Paint. How are you doing? How was your stream? And guys, if you're not following Ales, you absolutely have to. Just a super cool dude. His chills are so his streams are so chill. I can formulate sentences. But he's just a super cool dude, always trying some of the coolest beers on his stream. So if you haven't followed, absolutely do so, folks in my chat. And I was gonna say, a lot of you probably know Ales. I think you've also changed your name pretty recently, Ales Dandy, because it used to be, I think, what, Ales and Fails. So, but welcome in. How was your stream? Phil, welcome in. Jamie, good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful Friday. I've been lurking in some of your morning streams. I was just somewhere last time we were talking about apple pie and how it's not great, but apple pie. Yes, your old dad. Yeah. As I say, anyone knew I'm not a fan of pie, but so apple pie I'm not a fan of, but apple pie flavored things like to your point, like an apple pie flavored cider or just a drink in general, or like some foods. Like I'm trying to think of what I had. I felt like it was kind of recent that was apple pie flavored. I'm like, this is good, but I'm not a fan of the food. And hopefully I didn't miss anyone, but welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your folks. Yeah, my chills, your chills do happen to stream. That's true. That is true. So this is what happens when I get too excited. I talk too fast. So I'm just going to throw words at you and you guys just reorganize it in a sentence and be like, okay, that's what you meant. The chills so stream. Ales' chills are just absolutely streaming. It's crazy. Yeah, oh, like an apple pie flavored beer. Yeah, and your old dad, yeah. Ales is always, I guess that's where you get the Ales part from. But super, like I said, super cool dude. Been a longtime friend here in the community. So I went to Ales stream one time and he tried a smoothie beer. Ooh, I wonder how that was. And Ales, if you need to take care of anything, if you need to take care of any post-stream stuff, get yourself some food. I totally understand. Maybe another brewski or anything. I know you've tried like a peanut butter flavored beer. That sounds pretty good. You can't go wrong with that. Yeah, today we were doing some Mario Paint. We had a suggestion earlier for, I'll show you. Yeah, Tecolotes redeemed the request. Earlier it was a snow owl and a coughing. Yeah, that's what it is. And eating tacos at Taco Bell. So that's what we did before. Oh, it's kind of hard to see with the ring light. And then we had one that's Mega Man jumping into a pool of bananas while holding a soda. And Donkey Kong is in the banana pit already. So this is, and then we added the Angry Sun. So we've got our pool full of bananas, the Angry Sun, Mega Man jumping in with a, more like, not even a can of, it's more like a Coca-Cola tumbler, and Donkey Kong. I remember when I was in Cincinnati visiting friends, they had me try peanut butter beer that was pretty decent. Ooh, pineapple would be good. I like like fruity beers, like citrusy beers. A pineapple would be really good. Especially in the summertime. I feel like this orange flavored, like a pineapple flavor, or even grapefruit flavored beers are just so refreshing in the summer. Yeah, Taco Bell last night. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get from Taco Bell? And of course, I hope you had a wonderful stream, Ales. Yeah, peanut butter beer wasn't for you. Wonder if it could be the brand too. So, I hate whiskey. I've always said, like, I just cannot do whiskey. Whiskey is so gross to me, but my friend did have me try a peanut butter whiskey once. I was like, okay, that's actually not too bad. I could drink that, but because it definitely was more peanut butter. It didn't actually taste like the whiskey part to it. Are you serious? Fruit-based beers? Of course. No, I always said, Johnny, if we were in a situation where it was like, oh, like we were meeting and it's like, oh, you want me to order you something to eat? Okay, you're gonna use the restroom real quick, sure. Let me see what on the menu I don't want to eat, and that's what I order for Johnny, because 9 out of 10 times he'd be like, oh, I absolutely love this, and I'd be like, perfect, because I don't eat this, and vice versa. I feel like we only have like 3 things that we enjoy. Do you like an old fashioned? I wish I could. You know what? It's because I had a rough night with whiskey. I used to like whiskey sours. I haven't had alcohol in like 5 years, but I used to Captain Morgan. You wouldn't have much anything else. That's like my friend. She's a Captain Morgan and Coke girl. Maybe not a can of Coke the size of Mega Man's, but Edric! we had a good run. Thank you so much. I mean, not only just here on stream, but also your friendship over the years. I just want to say thank you so much, and I hope you take care, you do well. Yeah. You should know this though. You know me. If I'm having liquor, it's usually gin or vodka. You know that. But I love Mega Man. Oh yeah, we got the Angry Sun. Thank you. Best cross media since Smash Bros. Thank you. I'm actually quite proud of this. I actually have time to do another painting, so I was gonna say, Tekko, do you have any other ideas, or we can get some? Like I said, we can get some ideas. I was gonna say, if you have an idea, cool. We'll draw that. If not, then I could just have you guys shout a bunch of like nouns and adjectives, and I would just, like I said, write them down and put them in the bucket and we pick them out. Edric, how are you doing, by the way? Family OG, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Hope you're having a fabulous Friday. There you go. Make sure. Try not to miss anyone. There's so many awesome people. Like I said, I do the folks I give shout outs to are folks I've had a chance to catch their streams, watch them, so when I give them shout outs, it's because I mean it. Esla, welcome in. But doing great. It's been good. It's been really good. Excited for the holidays coming up. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit sad that Halloween was over, because I love Halloween. It's my favorite time of year. But I'm getting ready, excited for some holiday festivities. My friends and I have some plans coming up until January, and then some plans. Actually, my sister has been texting me, so trying to figure out some family fun. So I'm starting to get excited, looking forward to it. I'm doing okay, nice. I was gonna say, all right. So I was gonna say, guys, if you want to shout out just a couple ideas, because we have time for another painting. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Let me know. I mean, anything, because I'm just gonna write a bunch of words down, put them in the bucket, shake it up, and see if you got, like, you can shout colors, characters, you know, a building, anything. I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot because I'm no, there you go. No, okay, it says no, I don't care for the mod view thing. No, there we go. All right, here we go. Screenshot. I really should just screenshot this when I'm. There we go. Yeah, I gotta screenshot this when I'm just staring at the VOD. Okay, so. Oh. Okay, let's get some. So we got Yoshi. Exactly, I miss Halloween so much. But exactly, turkey season. I'm getting excited about food. What I want to cook, what I want to make. All right, so we got Yoshi. Falling. Oh, not falling. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna put in, you know what I'm gonna put in? Turkey and trees. I'm gonna put that. I know that's not a suggestion, but I'm gonna put that in there anyways in the bucket. You know what? You suck. Do you really not like Halloween, your old dad, or are you just saying that? Let's put in turkey. Xmas tree. It's going in the suggestion. Yeah, anything you guys can think of. I'm just gonna. My emote prefix name? Wait, what? Oh, does it still say Jenny? Or Retro Jenny? Oh, it does. It does say Retro J. That way nobody's gonna know it's me. Like, Retro J, boring. I see how it is. I see how it is. Your attitude is boring. Halloween, it doesn't kind of suck. It's fun, you know, you watch horror movies and be scared and eat candy, and you don't have to buy anything for anything. Retro shabby. But too wise. That's what we're gonna change. I think I'm ready to change my name again. I think we're out of the time period. Well, what's your favorite holiday, your old dad? And don't say Flag Day. Arbor Day. Oh yeah, of course, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. All right, guys. Any other suggestions? Anything you could think of. Used to be Thanksgiving. Yeah, I feel that. I used to like Thanksgiving. I mean, I'm starting to like Thanksgiving. This time of year is always rough. I think that's why I also like Halloween. Yeah, your Labor Day decorations. I love it. Quicksilver, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the bits. But yeah, it's different now. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Quicksilver? Give you guys a few more seconds. If any other thing you think of. Doesn't even have to be a character. Be building, a color, a banana. Oh goodness. Let me move that out of the way. Cause now there we go. Cause the pen was still there. All right. Screenshot. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I ruined the screenshot because it was like right here. Christmas is your favorite? I used to love Christmas as a kid. I think it's I miss you know, I miss the, you know, there's no children around, right? Mute this if there's children. Because it's still real. I miss, like, the believing in Santa Claus. I miss that. A pizza? Let's put a pizza in there. That's what I miss. And you're doing good, Quicksilver? Me too. That's what I miss. I miss, like, you know, waking up and like, or like trying to stay awake and hearing, like, you know, reindeer hooves on the roof, you know? That's what I miss. I still have a few nephews that still believe. And they do the whole elf on a shelf. Alright. Let's see what we got here. So we got an Xmas tree. Got the pizza. We're gonna have a live Christmas tree eating a pizza. I missed Christmas before it was over commercialized and when stores would wait to, yeah, still Thanksgiving. I have seen, Brian, to your point, yeah, I've seen, like, I've like, it'll be like actually there's the reason I went to like Old Time Pottery because I wanted to get a new inflatable, and I went there. It was like October like 13th. It by no means was, you know, like, it was definitely very much Halloween, and they had all the Christmas stuff up. They had like a tiny corner with, like, you know, discounted Halloween stuff. I'm like, it is October. It's like mid-October. All right, we got Yoshi, so we'll do that. We got Yoshi. I don't even know if you guys can say it. Yoshi. Yoshi with the pizza and the Yoshi Christmas tree. Christmas crack. And eating a pizza. We'll do that. I think I saw the VOD, or no, the clip, the clip I was looking through some of my my clips, and I saw the one about Christmas crack, and that cracked me up. I definitely want to try making Christmas crack. I do want to do that. That's something I want to do this year. Not, and guys, this is not, we're not promoting like real crack. Just in case if no one's heard of that, you know, going in like, yeah, I think this year I want to try some Christmas crack. It's not that I want to do drugs on Christmas Day. Oh, maybe depending on who my family member is I'm hanging out with. But seriously. So what toppings, oh, what toppings should, you tell me, Danny. Tell me what topping you want on the pizza. Alright, we gotta say goodbye. This was good, Tekko. I like this. This is a really good one. DK with Mega Man. This is really good. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Like I said, I really, really love, nervous laughter. No, Christmas crack, if you guys haven't tried it, it's like, I just remember being like sweet and salty, like my, like I said, a coworker of mine had made it, and it was like some fudge, caramel, and it was like drizzled, but then it's like they froze it so it was on there, it wasn't like hot, and then it was like, I think she made it with like, with popcorn though. I think you said crackers, Johnny. And I think it's true, you can make it like with saltines and stuff, saltine crackers. But pineapple, eggs, okay, so we'll do eggs and pineapple. Has eggs on pizza been done? I wonder, you know, I wonder if that would be good. Like, what do they call, like an over easy egg? Like if on a, cause over easy egg on a burger, that's good. And sometimes I'll make like an over easy egg on white rice. Like if I have no idea what I want for dinner, white rice is so easy to make. And then, right, that's what it is. When it's not sunny side up. Well, right over easy, there's like some gooiness to it. Because that's what I'll make, white rice. And I'll make those eggs, and that'll be like a dinner. And I put it in, I just like to just squish it and then watch the yolk. Have you tried that, Stellar? Eggs on pizza? I feel like that could be very good. So it's a European thing. They have one. Totally correct. Oh, I've never tried. And is it like just like on a, like a cheese pizza? Yeah, yeah, what's the one before after? I don't know, all I know is really scrambled. But yeah, I think that's what it is, over easy, right? That's kind of like sunny side up, but a little bit more cooked. he's gonna have eggs, and I think we're gonna do eggs and pineapple on a pizza. I've had eggs on burgers, which are great. Yeah, pizza could be interesting. I guess it depends. But I mean, like, I was gonna say, maybe it depends on like the toppings too, but that actually sounds really good. Cause I love making rice, like white rice with eggs. All right, everybody say goodbye. Suplex, welcome in. Thank you so much for those bits. Welcome, welcome. So I have had one spot do over easy, another spot did a hangover pizza with scrambled eggs. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. I've been to a couple places that have like the hangover meal that they usually have like at brunches and stuff, but I've never tried like it on a pizza. I might have to look up a recipe, because sometimes I'll make homemade pizza, and I want to try that with eggs. So sunny side up is least cooked. Okay, so I think it's over easy. Suplex, how are you doing? Cole, welcome in. Good to see you. So I feel like easy over might be a bit messy to eat on pizza. A scramble will work, but come on, you just gotta let the yolk flow down your face. Just look like a monster eating it. But actually, that sounds so good, because I do love. What are we doing? Yoshi Christmas tree eating a pizza. Yes, we can do that. Let me get a Yoshi. What color Yoshi? Are we thinking your typical green Yoshi, or do we want a different color Yoshi? Just finished up supper, some fish and fries. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Man. You guys are gonna make me hungry. I saw a recipe for that school lunch pizza from the 80s. Oh, like the square pizzas? I remember that, like, I don't know, it was on Fridays that it used to be the square pizza with some, like, corn kernels. Green? Okay, so we're gonna do our green Yoshi. Okay. Do our green Yoshi. So we're just gonna go ahead and do the coloring book. There we go. Just kidding. I wish this was like I wish this was like Photoshop or something, because I would love to cut out that Yoshi and put it on the other image that we're trying to do. Okay. So that's what the Yoshi looks like. That is not the Yoshi you guys are gonna get though. I basically scrapped the cheese, or scrape the cheese and sauce off the bread and eat it. Yeah, those school lunches. The school lunch I mean, it was so bad that it actually made those pizzas taste delicious. Those were really, really bad. And then, like, oh god, and I couldn't drink milk. Milk makes me sick. So I'm sitting there trying to. All they offered at my school was like orange juice or milk. So it's like trying to drink orange juice with those cardboard pizzas and corn. No wonder my stomach is messed up. That's a lot going on in someone's stomach, actually. Should we have a fireplace? I'm trying to think. Okay, let's just do the Christmas tree first. I don't know how I want Yoshi to look. Don't mind me. I'm like, it's so funny because it's like, I don't mean to have to Google like what a Christmas tree looks like, because I know, but it's like sometimes I just need to look at some kind of inspiration here. I liked, except when they would burn it. Yeah, the chocolate milk. Oh gosh. Which more people drank the syrup than ate. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot those. Yeah, those little fruit cups. But do we have a? Here, we need to have a little bit room so we could put a star. Yeah. Oh god. Like, thinking about that, my stomach is churning thinking about it. By no means do I eat super healthy these days, but when I think about all that, like, no wonder I have, like, GERD. I'm gonna have, like, an esophageal issue. I hated hot dogs or chili dogs. The bun with— oh, ew, yeah. I swear this stuff is, like, prison food. And then here's our, like, our tree curtain. This is gonna be our little tree curtain here. We're gonna make a tree curtain with, like, little— do we have snowflakes here? What do you look— okay, if I have, like, one of you. Oh, you're— here, like, this is a decorative, this one is one of those tree skirts that has snowmen. Actually, I don't like where the placement of the snowman. There we go. Okay. I think my school used to have, like, if you didn't like that, it was— you could always get a baked potato. So I lived off of a lot of baked potatoes, and then sometimes I'd bring my lunch in. The grilled cheese too, it tasted like it had been frozen for months. It probably was too. I remember bringing my lunch all the time, especially in middle school. Then high school. Oh geez. High school, I was not very kind to myself. Because I was being more social, wanting to go out and like go to the movies and stuff with my friends, and I didn't quite get a job yet. But my parents were like, you're going to the movies again? You want to do this? So my mom would always give me like $5 for lunch every day, and instead of spending that on like food, I would just get like a Reese's peanut butter cup from the vending machine. And so I could like save the other $4, so by the end of the week I had like $20-something to go out to dinner and a movie with my friends. And yeah, like eating that consistently for months is not good. I ended up with a kidney stone. Fun fact. And then eventually, I was old enough to get a job, and then I worked and paid for my the fun stuff, like going shopping and stuff like that with my friends. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So I used to have chicken tenders in high school, but did go out for pizza every day in 9th grade. That's so cool. Did your school let you guys go out? Mine didn't. And then I guess I don't know what my class did to destroy, because like every like seniors were allowed to go out, do like lunches and stuff, but my senior year we weren't allowed to. Yeah, right. Not such a fun fact. Agree. 10 out of 10 do not recommend a kidney stone. It was the worst. It was the absolute worst pain. So we're gonna make this like a Nintendo tree. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw a couple of like ornaments here. And we're gonna put like some here. Oh, this is gonna be our tree topper. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah, 10 out of 10 do not recommend a kidney stone. So yeah, and you have a high pain tolerance? Yeah, same. So I'll not go into details, but kidney stone did. Oh, wow. I'm guessing probably went in for the kidney stone pain, and probably they found something and were able to catch it ahead of time. I know sometimes, right, like the worst things where you're like, wow, this is awful, but it is the thing that ends up, to your point, like being a blessing in disguise. Throwing a little Mario in our tree. Yeah, that was, I agree, because I have a pretty high pain tolerance too, and that's, oh boy, did that knock my socks off. And the worst thing is, I can't, like, I do not handle, like, pain pills at all. I've never, like, abused pain pills or anything like that, but I've learned that I can't handle, like Vicodin or anything like that, because I've had surgery where they prescribed that for me, like for recovery, and it makes me just so sick to my stomach. And like same thing with the kidney stone, they prescribed me a very strong pain pill, and I was like, I tried it, you know, for the pain obviously, and I was like, nope, and I was so sick. So both times when I've had to have like a surgery or when I had the kidney stone, I was like, I guess just regular Tylenol for me. Weed Bro, welcome in. How are you? So I don't abuse pills, but like, you know, I know what. Welcome in, Weed Bro. How you doing? Should we talk about Christmas crack again? Now we're talking about kidney stones. I feel like the more we back up with the conversation to catch you up, Weed Bro, it's just not. I don't think it helps. But how are you doing? That's exactly what happened, Jay. Something showed up in the blood work, which was caught. That's thank God for that. I mean, like, it sucks that your dad experienced that and, you know, and had a kidney stone, but it's like, thank God it was like I guess, if you will, like a blessing in disguise. It can only take so much pain. Yeah, kidney stones are just so brutal. Put some... We're making a Christmas tree. We're gonna put some blue little bulbs. Little bulbs? Ornaments? I always call them bulbs. I like this. Okay, and we have Yoshi. Eating a pizza. So how about we have just Yoshi looking at, admiring his tree while eating a pizza? Let's get a table. But how's your Friday treating you, Weed Bro? Hopefully it's going well. He's gonna have a square table. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna have a square table. We're gonna need a bigger table because we're gonna have quite the pizza. What's on our pizza? Egg and pineapple. We're gonna need a bigger boat. So yeah, glad it's the weekends. Nice. Yeah, same here. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? Do you have some time off for Thanksgiving? It's the biggest that's true. It is the biggest competitor. I'm gonna make this table. This looks like just like my coffee table. I have a square coffee table. I wanted a square coffee table for when my friends come over and we could play board games, and it's the perfect size table. Yeah. Brother, welcome in. Little Flute Boy, welcome in. He said, okay, legitimate, awesome, someone playing. Yes! Thank you so much. Yeah, it's one of our redeems here on the stream. You can request a Mario Paint Night. Or day, in this case. Yeah, I've played this game a few times, like on stream, because it's just so fun and it's so relaxing too. I'm playing my flute and dancing in my bed. Welcome in! Happy Friday! I think in the past I was like, I'm just gonna randomly draw stuff, but yeah, with the redeem, people can tell me what they want me to draw. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you guys had that last year, or last month, as well as last year in October. Yeah, the music is so good. Hakadoom, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I can show you guys real quick. Yeah, we had some drawings. We had Tekalote requested this one. This one he requested an owl with coughing at a Taco Bell. So that was that drawing. And then we just had DK, oh my god, who looks like Bubsy, in a pool full of bananas with Mega Man jumping in holding a can of Coke. And there's the angry son from Super Mario Bros. Oh, let me go this way. There you go. You gotta live Moss. I'm really proud of that. Okay, okay, the pizza. So this is our square table. This is the legs on our table. It's a sideways table, I guess. The coffee table has seen better days. It's a little rough. Keep pushing. It's a very old table. Very old table. But you know what? It hasn't given up on us. So I'm not gonna give up on it. Jello, welcome in. Cheers. And congratulations on getting in the Creators Club. I saw that post. That's awesome. The table is glued. This, you know, you gotta smack the table and be like, that ain't going anywhere. There we go. So we got our table. This thing. Listen, it looks like it's about to collapse, but it's okay. Because what doesn't kill us saves it for later. Yeah, Happy had a. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, you Had an awesome stream, then got the email. That's such a good feeling. It's like, man, today's a good day. That is awesome. I'm glad you got it. You know, Johnny, you tell us about the Creators Club. Actually, so they have like Twitch's Creators Club, and like they have like a whole bunch where it's like for music artists and in real life streaming, and it's just a great way to like meet with other people. And they recently opened up a tabletop and retro community one that you can apply for, and it's been awesome because like there you can, you know, get like they have like different discords in there where you can just talk about things, you know, like, you know, just bouncing ideas off each other, you know, helping each other out, whether it's with technical stuff or, you know, how to, you know, not enhance, but, you know, if there's just support with your stream, just talking about retro stuff. I'm sure in the future we'll probably have some kind of raid trains and whatnot. Exactly, you get to meet new people, get some growth, bounce ideas off each other. There's been some cool forums in there that I've been, you know, looking at too, where it's like, show us your retro setup, which I know a lot of people, right? We all play retro, but we all have quite the different setups, so. Oh, Twitch dropped the bag today? They should pick it up. If there's any Twitch news, I haven't heard of it, but yeah, but it's cool. Like, it's another awesome way to just meet different streamers. It's more looks like a crust. So here's our pizza. I don't like it. It's not big enough. Yeah, I've been talking to like some of the forums and stuff, and it's been nice. And just like, there's some good topics in there. It's nice because sometimes you're like, okay, I don't feel so alone on this feeling or this idea or anything like that. And it's been cool because there's been so many different people. Like, I don't like meeting new people, but then I've been seeing a lot of like familiar faces, like Jello is in there. So Crest, I recently saw that Jess, she posted that she made it in there, so I'm like, yay. Johnny, join us. Join us. Join us. Oh, we have an apple, but we don't have like a pineapple. I was trying to see if I can make my life easier if there was already a pineapple. I've emojied too hard on social media that I'm like, isn't there just like a picture already for this? Alright, we're gonna draw the pineapple first. I feel like, do we need a bigger table? Not with that attitude, Johnny. Oh, he should. He should. He absolutely should. Yeah, TC Heroes is another awesome streamer. That's the thing, and because already so far I've been meeting some new folks and through the Twitch Creator Club, so it's been nice. And like I said, some of the forums I've been reading, it's been really helpful because I'm like, man. It's just like I said, there's some stuff I'm like, I don't feel so alone, and it's been nice to help other people too, like any suggestions that they might have, or like, you know, that they want, whether to grow their stream, or, you know, some folks that want to stream retro with hardware, original hardware. Okay, this is our pineapple. I just don't know if this is big enough. Very concerned. I'm concerned. I think, okay, so we can fit the pineapple, but I don't know if I have enough room to put some eggs. We'll work on it. We're working on the eggs. It is you can apply to it. Hawkadoom, let me do this real quick. I think that should still work. Hawkadoom. I sent you a whisper. Someone had sent me the whisper because I was like, oh, I saw it was actually posted in one of the guilds. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna apply. But, I couldn't find it again. It was like, I was scrolling, I was trying to scroll too much. Okay, pineapple. I'm trying to make, like, trying to make it look like the pineapple. Like, you know, like the... I don't want to look like, you know, like the, kind of, like the... I don't know if that looks like a pineapple. It looks like a... I don't even know. It looks really freckly. Not working here. Now we've got to get some eggs. Yoshi eggs. Okay. I feel like I almost need like a slightly thinner, one more, like, just one more little brush thing. This game is like, listen, this is for children, okay? This game is made for children, and it is 1992. You're gonna get what you get, okay? Like, you know, it just could be a little bit better. This is a pineapple with I guess, Yoshi eggs? We're going with Yoshi eggs. This is what I'm trying to do. I don't even know anymore. This is chaos. So it was, the request was Yoshi eggs. Right, was it Yoshi eggs or just eggs? Now I don't even know. I think it was Yoshi eggs and pineapple. Join the Creator Club. It is, and like I said, there's a lot of awesome people in there. Creators Club been pretty cool so far. What color Yoshi egg should we have? There's pink, turquoise, green. I feel like we shouldn't go green because we're making a green Yoshi, and I feel like that's just like eating, you know, eating his own. I don't know if we're ready to go that dark yet. One of each? Okay, let's do, yeah, we'll do, this one is... Right, or turquoise. No, that needs to be bigger egg. I don't like this. Again, you guys should see my screenplays. Actually, you can't because I'm like, I don't like this, and I delete it. So, if you could see how this is how I behave in this game that's supposed to be just for fun, you should imagine when I'm actually trying to work on something. Green Yoshi, eggs, and ham. I will not eat them, Sam I am. Okay, what we need to do, we need to thin out the egg. I think that's what it is. We just need to thin out the egg a little bit so we can... Okay, but now when I thin them out, I ruin it. Okay, I think we're good actually. So let's do turquoise on this one. Right? Oops, no. Okay, so then we'll do, and then we've got a pink one, right? We'll be looking at this one. So we'll probably do pink. Let's do pink, yellow, or maybe we'll do red. No, pink. No, we'll do yellow. Yellow, because we have yellow right here. And then yellow right here. And then yellow right here. We're gonna bring the pizza together. And then now pink. Now for pink. What kind of sick creature is Yoshi? Okay, that looks pretty good. That's not too bad. It's not too shabby. All right. And now for our pizza slices, right? It was very hard for the person to cut this pizza up, by the way. To get our pizza slices. I mean, how are you supposed to cut up a pizza with a full pineapple? All right, let's get some sauce. This just looks like a wheel, like a wheel of fortune or something. Does this even look, I mean, no, that looks like sauce, doesn't it? It looks a little saucy. Oh, maybe that's what it is. We need to put some cheese. Let's change up the Yoshi color, actually. Or actually, no, we could use the, here, this kind of is like cheese. I have a pizza mode. I should look at that. Looks like an orange slice. It does. You know what? Maybe we should make. Maybe you know what we should do. Maybe let's make the crust darker. Oh no, that doesn't pop. That doesn't make it pop anymore. Oh, because I was like, yeah, because I was like, is it just too light? Here, we can. Here. This is. We obviously did not go heavy enough on the cheese. We should have. He ordered light cheese. Warrior, right? This is our little tree skirt. It's our little tree skirt, and we have snowmen on it. This is just, it's a light cheese order. He's a little lactose intolerant. Let me should we put a little lining around the, oh goodness. I was gonna try to like separate, you know what? You guys can see that's a pineapple, right? No, you know what? No, we're changing. Okay, let's change this. Let's fix this. Maybe we have to pick a different color for the cheese because I want it to not blend in with the pineapple. My little perfectionist, trying to be perfectionist here with the Mario paint. It's Mario paint. Oh, there's this one place, here, it's so good. It is so good. I absolutely love this place. They give out, like, huge slices of pizza, but they are a little skimpy on the cheese, not gonna lie. And so whenever I order from them, because it looks like Freddy Krueger's face. Like, you could just really, you just really don't see much of it's like, that's the only way you could describe it. So I always have to order extra cheese. Actually, I'm trying to see if I might actually have a picture of it, because I was gonna say I went there recently, but that was actually September. My God, time goes by quickly. So it's like, oh, I went there recently. My friends and I went there. Did like a little belated birthday meal, and that was apparently, God, 2 months ago. This is ridiculous. And it's gonna be Thanksgiving next week. And I spent all this time trying to find my, oh, here. Well, this is them with extra cheese. And when you get extra cheese, they really do a good job with it. Yeah. There's the pizza. Sorry, the ring light. I need to get a different light. Man, that pizza's so good. This is the entire pizza. It's so good. Oh my god, now I just want pizza. Slayer, welcome in. Finish up your rivals. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for the lurk. Let me get you a shout out. I think you said you were lurking earlier and I don't think I gave you a shout out, but thank you so much. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, I mean, yellow is the perfect color for cheese. And I was like, dang it, the pineapple. We could have probably, well, and pineapple's not even that yellow. Here we go. We got another color we can use. Here, we'll do this. We'll do this nice flesh colored cheese. It's just. I'll make this real appetizing. I wonder if Yoshi tipped. Use blue cheese. Oh, blue cheese sounds so good. Yes, we're making a pizza. There you go. Freddy hasn't had pizza in a while. What a fool. He's too busy harassing people in his dreams. Or not his dreams, their dreams. Okay. I'm trying to think, should we... Okay, so Yoshi is going to be looking at his tree. Should we... What should we use? Well, we have to have a background. Well, we'll figure out what we're going to use as our background. Man, I have a lot of apps open. Alright, Yoshi. Let me get a Yoshi picture. Oh my goodness. Look how cute this one is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Getting a picture of Yoshi for inspiration. Okay, this one. We got this. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie, but if we can get Bubsy DK done, we can do this. Okay. So he's got a very round nose. We're running out of space. That's the problem. We're running out of space. It looks like a duck. Johnny, I can't remember. Do you hate blue cheese or do you like blue cheese? I'm kind of on the fence about it, so I don't... It depends on what. I like blue cheese, but also it kind of depends a little bit. So now I feel like you're probably 50-50 on blue cheese. He looks like a duck. Got the sole of our shoe here. Here we go. No, work with me. I don't really like it. I was gonna say, I mean, like, I like to have a little bit, or like on burgers, like a blue cheese burger, so good. Rest in peace to all the Yoshi. Okay, first of all, my lawyer loved that comment. Because I have never, ever lost a Yoshi in my life. And it's true. Show me a VOD. Show me a VOD where I lost a Yoshi. There is none because I've never done that. I've never hurt a Yoshi. Okay, this Yoshi looks mad probably because of all the Yoshis I did not commit murder on. Okay, I think when we start coloring this, it's gonna look better. He looks very mad. Jelly, oh my god. That is exactly what to get me for Christmas if you want me to be grossed out. Jelly-filled whiskey donuts. Ugh. It's so funny because I always say, like, I hate goopy middles. Like I said, that's why I'm not the biggest fan of, yeah, Boston cream pies or jelly donuts or pie. But I like Fruit Gushers. I like Pop-Tarts, but I hate toaster strudels. Okay, then he's got... I ran out of room because of the table. This is his hand. We're gonna make him look normal in a second. The goopy middles are like... Sometimes I can eat a cannoli. I don't, or like, yeah, things with creamy middles and stuff like that. Affinity, welcome in. We're gonna make it so that he looks like he's holding a pizza. I know what you guys are thinking. That whole pizza looks like it hasn't been touched because it's round and it, you know, and the crust is still there, but we didn't really think that. And by we, me. He looks so angry. I want him to be happy. I want a happy Yoshi. Infinity, how are you doing? This room is too small. I think he needs a bigger room. He needs a bigger house. There we go. And then, oh, no. See, he's got, like, this is what we're trying to do with this picture. This Yoshi just looks disappointed in me. That's what he looks like. He looks like he's just disappointed in me. There we go. He's just too big. He needs a bigger place. Maybe we need to smooth out. I don't like the way he's looking at me. I like to imagine there's probably a video cut off of all times Retro Jenny ditched Yoshi into a cannon. That was exactly, that was Retro Jenny. Me? I would never. Retro Jenny, she's a jerk. I never respected her, to be honest with you, because she would do things like that, but me, I would never. I would absolutely never do such a thing. I probably, you know what? I do have all my VODs, save all jokes aside. I should probably just make a compilation video. And just do that, and just all the times I've accidentally may have lost to Yoshi in the heat of battle. Let's make this a little smaller. If I do that and post on YouTube, then you guys will be like, see the evidence! One of these days, I need to get better at using the cape. If I can get better at using the cape, I would love to do a non-lose Yoshi run. Not that I was ever trying to lose Yoshi, but he's gotta... He needs to have his other arm going for a slice of pizza. There we go. Thank you. She's looking good. Thank you. It's getting there. He looks pretty close. This one looks a little happier in the picture we're looking at, but it's not. It's, you know, I'm proud. Although he's giving a stare like I don't know why he looks so angry. I don't know, maybe they forgot to put an extra topping on his pizza. On his pineapple and egg pizza. Oh, you know what? We don't... Why does this one not have a... See, now I'm just getting picky here. Because I'm like, this egg doesn't look like all the other eggs. All the other eggs have a... Dang it! This is... There we go. That egg was bothering me. It looks like he's looking at like, look, this isn't what I ordered, you know? I just wanted a pepperoni pizza, not a pineapple and Yoshi egg pizza. Look at this! Look at this! Disgusting! There we go. Let's get your boots all fixed. That's quite what I wanted. Let's go boop, right there. Okay. And then we're gonna put a slice of pizza in his hand. Right? So there's Yoshi eggs. He's like, these are supposed to be my kids. Whoops. Yeah, he looks very disappointed. Salamanca, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. How was your stream? What are you up to today? Let me get you a shout out, guys. If you haven't followed Salamanca, another awesome streamer right there. five nights at Yoshi's. What if we just, you know what, maybe we just need to ease the here. If we just let it, here. We just need to fix this a little bit. Just nice and smooth. I cannot not make him look angry. I don't know how not to. We just... Okay, now he just looks confused. 9.5 weeks at Yoshi's. I don't feel like that made it any better. What if we gave him little... That looks less aggressive? I guess you're looking at his pizza with no pie. He does not like it. It's okay though. Well, you know what? Not everybody's pizza is gonna be perfect. Especially Yoshi's. Unfortunately. We're gonna put a slice in his hand, and again, I know what you're thinking. The pizza pie, this is like a riddle. The pizza's still intact and round. How does Yoshi have a slice of pizza in his hand? poor Yoshi. That's why he's ordering pizza. He's eating his feelings, because that's all he can imagine. It's just Mario punching him in the back and the head. It's the price, you know, it's crazy. The economy is just, the way it's just going so expensive here, so that's why he's mad. This is a very big slice he's gonna eat. And then we're gonna put some cheese. Just a little. They didn't put enough cheese on. That's probably why he's mad. And put another little Yoshi egg on there. Yeah, right? You can't go wrong with a frozen pizza. Exactly, because that way, it's, you know what? You're in control of how it's made. Is Red Baron your favorite one, Stellar? There is this pizza brand I want to try. Rouse. I talk about them because they have really good frozen lasagna pizza, and it's supposed to be like the frozen lasagna is really, really good, and they have some pizza, and I'm waiting for it to go on sale so I could give it a try, because that's actually kind of expensive. It's like $11-12 for those pizzas, but I was like, well, if their lasagna is like really, really good for not making it homemade, I was like, I gotta try their pizza. He's, yeah, Pizza Hut wouldn't credit him for all those books to get his pan pizza. Right? He's like, listen, do you think I read this for fun? Good thing, good thing it's a pizza slice and not a knife. No, if Yoshi was holding a knife, I'd be extra concerned. Oh, really? Oh, Red Baron is better than most. It is much safer to go with frozen pizza than where I mean, what kind of pizza place puts Yoshi eggs on a pizza? And an entire pineapple, not cut up, but a pineapple in its full form on a pizza. No wonder he's disappointed. He thought he was gonna get pineapple slices and like normal egg, easy over eggs? But no, look at this disaster. What's his wall paint? Or his paint wallpaper or wall... The color in the background. Okay, let's make the background this color. Nice Christmas green. Oh, I don't like the table. We need to figure out a color for the table. Have a nice pattern table. Here, okay, because the legs here. Ooh, that actually looks kind of good. Wall meat pizza. The finest of wall meat pizza. It looks like Yoshi just threw eggs at a pineapple on top. Caught him in the act. All right, that's okay. So, yeah, that was a good suggestion. Pineapple pizza with Yoshi eggs, Yoshi, and a Christmas tree. I think the worst frozen pizza I've ever had was Walgreens. Oh God, I can imagine. Yeah, the brand's fresh or something like that. But I noticed the manufacturer date was nearly a year. What? Oh God, that's gross. And I was gonna say, because I feel like right at most grocery stores, they're probably more on top of looking at the you know, like the dates, right, when they're stocking, like you know, at a grocery store, right? When they're restocking the shelves, they probably actually take a look at that. But you know, Walgreens is such a catch-all of everything, right? So I imagine just people, you know, like the employees just probably just put in the pizza, and they don't even take a look. You know, they probably just shove like the new stuff, and the old stuff gets pushed up or pushed back. So I can imagine where it's like, oh yeah, probably not the most fresh. Or that brand was a lie, because it was supposed to be fresh. But thank you guys for the GGs. Well, look at it, it's pretty good, isn't it? I like this one. This is a really good suggestion, guys. I like this. Yay! Actually, you know, I'm actually really digging the table, the coffee table. I like the checkered look. I wasn't sure with the table at first, but now it looks pretty cool. Happy holidays, everybody. Except for Yoshi, who looks... You know what? Maybe if we did this, maybe he'll look less mad. If we did this. What if we got rid of this little... Right there. Nope, he still looks mad. Never mind. We made him more mad. Well, cool. I'll move that so then I can take a screenshot of it later. Cool. Well, I think I'm going to call it here, because what time is it? Almost 5 o'clock, and so I want to make sure I get Mr. Handsome, who is passed out, his walk. He's feeling so much better. He was not feeling so well, so we had the vet out, so he's been on medicine, and it's been cute because he's been a lot more lively, and I feel like now he's sleeping better too, because he has like an abscess tooth, but he's just a little too old. I'm still a little too old to get the surgery. So we've been giving him a lot of pain pills and antibiotics. And Johnny, thanks for being here. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Well, I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to post these pictures in the Discord. No pressure, anyone, but here's the Discord if anyone wants to join. I'll post these in the Did I not take a... There we go. I'll post them probably in the arts section. I feel like you did. You feel like you visited an art museum? Thank you. Thank you so much, Girl Dad, for hanging out. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, take care, everybody. Before we head out, though, let's see who's streaming, and then I'll go take Mr. Handsome for his, you know what, or I don't know, maybe we'll go get some sniffs. Sit outside and get some sniffs. Who's on? Oh, you know what? This is who I was gonna raid the other day, Chinese Hulk. Who did we raid the other day? Because I was going to raid him. Oh no, instead we raided Dango because it was his birthday. Okay. I know there's a lot of good streamers on, because I saw Mixer is on, Earth to Hunter, but I think we raided Mixer and Earth to Hunter kind of recently. And Tsunade, actually I think I raided her recently too. But yeah, I saw Chinese Hulk is doing some Castlevania 1 speedrunning. But yeah, before we head out, so we'll go there, and I just want to say thank you so much, Ailes, Dandy, thank you so much for the raid, and Salamanca, thank you so much for bringing your folks on over. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for that. And oh, is Hero live? I didn't keep scrolling. What's Hero doing? Do you even grind, bro? I don't think I've ever raided Chinese Hulk, so we'll go raid Chinese Hulk today, and then we can maybe I'll stream next, because you know next week is holiday, so maybe I'll stream. Hero tends to stream on Fridays, so we could always harass him another day. Go take a picture of an IPA and send it to him. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'll probably be back on Sunday. We're probably gonna do some Zelda too, because Chili and I had this like bet where if he plays Majora's Mask, even just a little bit, I'll do some Zelda too. So I have to hold up my end of the bargain, but that'll be Sunday. And then yeah, I'll probably do some day streams and stuff next week. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're chatting, I had such a good time chatting with everyone. If you're just lurking, I really appreciate the lurks. Tekalote, thank you so much for redeeming Mario Paint. Anytime I can play Mario Paint, I absolutely love it. It's always such a good time. And if you guys aren't following Tekalote, he is a streamer and a super cool dude. So definitely go check him out. But yeah, take care everybody. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope it's everything you need it and want it to be. I just love my Yoshi. I love this one. Thank you, Edric. I have to admit, I think it's pretty cool, no? Pretty cool. We'll get the raid going. And Arthur, you and I are gonna hang out. Be great. But yeah, take care. Have a wonderful weekend. I'm sure I'll probably see a few of you folks and other folks' streams and those that stream. I did tape that, right? Is the Is the raid going? Oh, it is. Okay. There you go. Okay, there it is. I couldn't see it. Okay, well, alright. Bye, everybody. Take care. The pinned message was still in the way, so I couldn't see it. Alright, I'm gonna put my ending screen on. But yeah, take care, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you guys around.